The Discord has been notified. We're live. Thanks, bro. I thought it looked a little weird, like, not 5 minutes ago, but it looks better now. Bonjour! Welcome to the stream! Hello, hello, hello. I'm confused why, I can see it on the screen here, so I'm not actually that confused. I just read it. I was confused for a second, though, why there's chat missing. I was like, is Doc banned again? Who's it gonna get? I see 18 months! Is this, wait, what's going on with the chat size? Is chat size normal? It is normal. I don't know why the hand didn't pop up. I say pop up? Pop up is not a thing. Pop up is what I meant. Where's the TTS? I'm losing my mind. Thank you for the 18 months, Bland and Doc. Look at those badges. I wonder if they could change again maybe in 6 months. You, Shep, and Peter messed up with Jirachi. You could have wished for unlimited benches. Didn't even think about that. And when we finished that, all I could think was kill it. Murder it. That video is so good, by the way. I think that's one of my favorite things that I've done with Delicious James. If you guys know what Pony Bro is talking about, that video is a video that I appeared in today on Delicious James's channel, where we did Pokemon, but it's kind of like D&D. It's almost like Mystery Dungeon, but D&D, and it's actually really funny. Like, I watched it back today, and I thought it was really funny. I forgot about a lot of stuff.
The shackles have been removed. I have returned.
Thank you for the $5, and welcome back, Doc Breed. Welcome back from the grave. See, it was auto mod. We couldn't do anything about it. You were just, I think you needed like 24 hours. You were good. You got muted last stream too, Scottage? A whole bunch of, we got to be careful with these like chat plays Pokemon things, because it seems like a bunch of people got shadow banned for 24 hours. Memby ran out. That's a damn shame. I did get a notification from YouTube, and it looks like a lot of memberships have run out. Seems like there's like 100 less than last month, which is partially because we haven't done Ultra Sun. In fact, probably mostly because we haven't done Ultra Sun. Maybe more than 100 less than last month. I got like a warning message about it. They're like, hey, pal, you're not doing so good. People got shadow banned? Hello, Blue Kirby. Sorta. What happened was, because when you do chat plays Pokemon, you have to keep spamming one button to get it to work in the game, like up arrow, up arrow, up arrow. YouTube Automod didn't like that. It didn't appreciate it. It started timing people out for upwards of 24 hours. 20 to 25 of us got muted. 25%, excuse me. That is wild. That makes sense why our crew was a lot weaker by the end of the second game than it was the first game. Huh? Huh?
Hello, my good friend Piché. I
Hello.
hope you enjoyed your holiday. The head dent and wig are looking impeccably crispy today as
Thank you.
I hope you're ready for more
It's not a wig,
BGs from
or a head dent.
Eevee. Also check the streamer is brunette and cavemanish hashtag arfaf Piché.
None of that's true!
Meow Piché.
That's not true at all. Look at my hair. It's like golden. Well, actually, it does look a little more brunette today than usual. It looked more golden last time. But it's not brown. I had certain individual letters not working. For instance, A on its own stopped going through, but words starting with A were fine. Very weird. Very, very weird. TTS is having a bit of a stroke, isn't it? A bit odd. If I look a little unwell today, I think it's because I am a little unwell. I think I'm a little bit under the weather, but I'm not like too bad. I'm good enough to stream, so I'm good. Finally got the will to come back. Welcome back. Today's a great day. Meow Piché will no longer torment you. I really hope not. You know, it's good to see that we're getting it off the background, but I have not looked at our submissions for this month. We have 8. We have 8 in total. So it's going to be a really short little tournament here. Thank you for the 5 memberships. Look at that. Scottage and Blue Kirby got him back. Let's go. Let's go. Take care of yourself. I will. I'm drinking water. Today's your mom's birthday. Happy birthday, Ashley's mom. Let's go. We did the customary me calling her to make sure she was breathing today. That's good. That's good. People should do that every day, regardless. Did you do some grinding off camera? I did. We have a little bit more to do. I didn't finish all the things I wanted to do. Because I do want to make a lightly weird team. It's not that weird. We're using a lot of the same mons, like Jolteon, Aerodactyl, Houndoom will still all be on the team. But we're going to have 2 weird mons for sure. One of them I still need to catch because I'm going to get it at Mount Silver. I need to grind it in the daycare, not to be like level 70 or anything ridiculous like I did the other ones, which took forever. And also we need to pick up a few items. Smurgle sketch. No. I already did this for Miltank and for Scyther. Not so much for Scyther. I tried for Scyther, but it didn't work the way I wanted it to. Has the monkey been there? Yeah, it's been there for like a year. It's been there since like January, my friend. You know? 9 souls crying over the story. I have no idea what that is, but I believe you. The plan, you know what? No, we'll get into the plan after the background contest. First thing we got to do today is get a new background for the month of December. Now, I hope things are going to be Christmas themed because it is the month of Christmas and not themed like, I don't know, Catman, Catboy, Caveman, Cave Boy, Bald, Nevada, or Geometry. Hopefully none of that. Hopefully Christmas. I swear, you can go back as far as like a year and you will see the monkey. I promise you. It is almost its birthday. It is almost its birthday. Kind of wild that the 3rd Evo of Mr. Vicious Hex Maniac. I don't think that's true. Speaking of Hex Maniacs, I'm simultaneously working on 2 hacks right now. One is the tickle hack, kind of like mentioned in that post you might have seen on YouTube or in the Discord, which is a little ways out because I've made about, I don't know, like 80 interactions that I want to have with Tickle, which is a little stupid of me, but it's kind of what I wanted. And the other one's a secret. It's not the secret project, but it'll be a really fun stream and or set of streams that I think you guys will enjoy quite a bit. The stream itself, I will spoil just a hair about it. It will have live coding on it and guests. But I need to build a specific hack for it, and I'm actually almost done, so I'm kind of excited about it. Your hair strand looks like Finland, maybe even Florida. This? How is this like Florida? How in the world is any of this like Florida? Was the thing I accidentally caused earlier? You will see after the background contest. It is good news. It's like an anime bang. I can't help it. It won't stay up. I can't help it. When my hair gets this long, that's just what it does. I start to look like an anime character with a mullet. And there's nothing I can do about it. It's time to get a haircut, man. Peninsula ass hair. Oh, man. It's good to be back after, what, like a few days, 2 days of not streaming. Think we should retire the monkey? I do want to change out some of the decorations pretty soon. I will say, I don't think I can go as hard as last year. I think last year was likely, and I'll have to do the math. I think last year was probably a more profitable year on the good old YouTube, especially since we bought a lot more things for stream this year, including the room. But it doesn't mean we can't do it. Hello from chat. I don't know why I spoke for chat. 500 submissions on the Amazon. Do you want me to like reuse them? Do you want me to repurpose them? I'm trying to buy headphones because earbuds are too harsh on my ears. Something, anyways, imagining your head dent is maybe so worried my eventual head dent. Your very malleable hair. Like, it will always happen if you wear these. If you have a little long hair, it doesn't have to be too long. If it's a little long, it will push down and you will have a head dent. I've been really seriously considering wearing earbuds myself. You still have my kid? It's in the back. It's over there. Time for Gengar Neon Sign to make its appearance. It's right there! It just isn't lit up because I don't have enough outlets back there. I moved a power strip over here to power more things for stream. That's true. We had over 500 last time, which was insane. Paladin, hello. Hello. Time for another Catboy background sweep. I hope not. Look, if we don't have a single December background, I want everyone to like the stream. If we have at least one December, like as in Christmas, if we have one Christmas-themed background, I will donate 25 members. But it's too late to submit now. You didn't submit Meow Piché. If somebody submits Meow Piché, I might end the stream immediately. Can I make a background? You can for January. December's already closed because I had to make a bracket. It's a very small bracket, though. Like, if I see one Christmas one, though, just one, I'll donate 25 members, and you guys are not all expected to like the stream by default, by demand. Maybe I should just jump into it. Maybe we should just knock it out right now so we can move on to red. I don't know how long stream will go. I have a pretty pounding headache today. Catboy Piché. Why would we need another Catboy Piché? We've had it for a month. We've had it for the month of November. All right, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Do you think January is still the holiday season? Not really. I think once you get past New Year's, there are other holidays, but it's not like as fun and festive anymore. It's not like Christmas anymore. All right. Welcome to the December background contest. Now, if you have not seen one of these background contests in the past, I'll give it a brief overview right now. And practical, hello, welcome to the stream. The way this works is very, very, very simple. We're going to go through each background, one against the other, and you guys are going to vote whether you like the left or you like the right. Whichever one you like more moves on to the next round. The last one standing becomes the background for the entire month. Chris, what if one of us commissions an artist to draw you as an anime cat boy? I mean, you can submit it. I don't know if I'd love that. Anyways, that is about all of the details on how it works. I'm going to put L and R as your two options in the chat, and you just have to pick one of them. Looking at the bracket, we have 7 matchups total, and our first one is going to be number 3 against number 7. Number 3 on the left, number 7 on the right. Number 3 by Light Chaos. Number 7 by Scottage Man. What are we starting with? This is not Christmas themed. This is not Christmas themed. I'm glad you got rid of the giant ass because I don't know how YouTube would have felt about that, but that is not Christmas themed. And Scottage Man. Which one do you want more? They're not Christmas themed. We don't need the quadrilateral diagram as a background. Did I literally say, I hope it's Christmas and not, I don't know, me as a cat boy or caveman or something ridiculous or geometry? And what did we get round 1? You may have missed some lore, Blue Kirby. You have access to memberships right now and can catch up watching member videos. The right is ahead fucking 82%. That's everyone. That's a fucking sweep. The geometry moves on. Tell me someone made some real art. Tell me somebody poured their heart and soul into something and could knock this thing out, please. Up next is going to be number 5 on the left against number 1 on the right. Number 5 by Light Chaos again against number 1, Joe Broski. I can tell you right now, this is probably the same submission we have seen for over a year, and it is me in hot dog socks with a banana in my mouth and a maid costume up against fucking Caveman. None of it is Christmas. It's all exactly what I said I didn't want to see. The socks have been hot dogs since the very first background contest. Left is ahead 58% to 42%. That looks like everyone. It is going to be the left moving on. Number 5 goes on to the next round. Fucking caveman. Up next, we have number 8 against number 6. Number 8 on the left, number 6 on the right. Number 8 is by that pony, bro. It's Christmas themed! It's hideous. We got a Christmas one. Why is it the background like transparent but not transparent and blurred? What is going... What? Can we talk... Is that what my mouth actually looks like? Why is my tongue like folded in half? Is this like edited? How is my mouth doing that? Is that actually just what I look like? I am donating 25 members for that. Because we did get one Christmas background. So chat, here you go. 20. Oh, I thought it was 25. I'm gonna have to donate twice. Here's 20. And here is 5 more. Congratulations. Look at them all come in. Look at all the memberships come in. Congratulations. Good work. 1 Christmas background so far in like half of the contest. But I said, this is what I said took 2 editing apps. Paladin got one. Let's go. Look at all the names. Look at all the familiar names in here. Number 6 on the right is not Smokey, which leads me to believe it's Smokey. The fucking SS dumbass. With bald me catching what appears to be a very happy fee bass. Chat, would you prefer the left or the right? Please vote now. Yeah, LRXC got one. Let's go. I see all kinds of familiar names. Smokey's is very, very nice. We do have a bit of a Christmas action going on. But the SS Dumbass is pretty good too. With the New Yoink flag on the back of the boat. 19 votes are in. I think that's it. I think that locks it in. JD, hello. Chrispiche is getting locked in. Wouldn't it make more sense if it was just Christmas with a capital Chris? Wouldn't that make a little more sense? Left moves on. Honestly, I was kind of hoping that Smokey would move on because I have a bad feeling about Team Raw Nog making it into the finals. And Geometry beating it. Up next, our last 2 new ones we will be looking at. Number 2 against number 4. Number 2 on the left and number 4 on the right. Number 2 is by Scottish Man. Hey, look at that! You combined a bunch of them and made something new. It is me choking out Chill Bill with my stream schedule that's generally like this and Super Cake Worm. Look at that. That's not the colors are kind of crazy, like going for red and deep navy. But it's nice. I like it. This is a background. Up against Light Chaos. What font is this? Why is this font on all your things? Why is it like this cute, like, it's not even cursive? Is this your handwriting? Oh, it's from Scizor. That makes a lot more sense. Now it's on theme, too. That's an extra little note. It's a Scizor background. Chad, do you want the left or the right? It's from Canva. The husk of a Montiado. You're very welcome for the membership. We're voting on the background for the channel right now. The right is up 62%. 21 votes are in right away. I think that does it. Team Raw Dog is moving on, which I don't know if I'm trying to figure out if that's TOS safe or not. YouTube kind of hates it. All right. We're now in the semifinals, chat. Which means we only have 3 more matchups. Once these 2 are picked, it goes directly to the finals because the submissions are so short this month. It's such a quiet month in background submissions. Now let's get something a little harder than this. There we go. Your first matchup of the semifinals, chat, is going to be number 7 against number 5. And if I remember correctly, number 7 is the geometry, and number 5 is the caveman. Two of the things I explicitly said that I did not want to see. Chat, would you rather have the left or the right? Vote now. Piché. Why is that funny? It's not funny. The caveman did win. Caveman knocked out the other one. Need to gerrymander chat for these votes. How do you want me to do that? I have to rig it? How do I rig this? Do I just like throw in a new background I made? It's too late now. L has pretty colors. I don't want the quadrilateral diagram as my background. Have you been? I've been good. I've been pretty good. I've been stressed out this week a little bit, but not too bad. Geographic areas. Like Nevada or Chad. 20 votes are in, but it's a 75% to 25%. I'm going to lock that in. That's a bit of a sweep. The geometry is fucking moving on to the fucking finals. Makes me really wish the SS dumbass was still here. Our final matchup of the semifinals is number 8 against number 4. Number 8 by That Pony Bro and number 4 by Light Chaos. Everyone like the stream. It is Team Raw Nog against Team Raw Dog. That's ridiculous. How did it end up like this? Chad, do you want Raw Nog or do you want Raw Dog? I don't want either of these as my background. Both of these are terrible. No offense, but I look awful in both of these. Imagine being a new viewer and seeing this. You go to the channel, you're like, maybe I'll hit the subscribe button. And you fucking see this. It'd be an instant close the page, never come back. We just had a month of literally me in a cat costume, but now we're here. 18 votes are in. Left is up 58%. I'm a new viewer. What are those? 19 votes are in. I can leave it open a little longer. It's kind of tight. That's your Christmas postcard. You know, I get postcards from Droid whenever he goes somewhere, and he has been traveling around a lot recently. Maybe I should do a segment where I just read postcards when they come in. I have like 3 of them. Still at 20 votes. I will give it 10 seconds. It is tight. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Everyone like the stream. Raw Nog has made it to the finals. Which means, chat, we only have one more matchup to go. Number 8, I believe, is staying. But that brings it up against number 7, the final 2 submissions of the month. The quadrilateral diagram. Neither of these I really want. I don't really want either of these as my background, to be honest with you. I really prefer if like it was like some art. Like, hey, I love chrispiche. Wow, I love this stream. But, you know, this is what we got. Chat? Somebody quiet down this dog. This dog's going wild. Okay, looks like he's good. Oh, thank you. You hit the dog with a dodgeball. Thank you. Chat, would you rather have the left or the right? Your vote begins now. Why did you do the clown? This is a big moment! The right is up 65%. 17 votes are in. There's still plenty more people who are able to swing this. I yearn for geometry. Children yearn for the angles. How am I going to use this? It's going to be on there just like this. That's all you're going to see when you go to the page. And then somebody's name is going to cover up this like bottom part and the text about the square is a rectangle. It is still leaning towards the right. 18 votes are in. I will leave it open a little bit longer. Did a speech today on why people shouldn't procrastinate. It was obvious I procrastinated on it. I don't know. I wasn't there. What kind of question is that? I wasn't there to hear it. No, I don't want to become Khan Academy and then people come in and see everyone going, balls, 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 balls. I don't think that would go over well. I'll give it 10 more seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Fellas, the winner of the background contest for the month of December. Was it not the Christmas one? It was not the Christmas one. It was the fucking geometry one. Ugh. Zero people are gonna understand this. That like aren't members. A grand total of like 0 people who visit the channel are gonna understand it. That is great. That's good. All right. I'm glad we got that out of the way. What? I have like a giant browser thing open that I don't need. You have to upload the full thing as its own video now? There's not even enough content to make a full video. I'm not shadow banned on this stream, thank goodness. Let's go. I'm happy you're not. I'm glad to see it. Glad to see it. YouTube short. Hey, I forgot you can make shorts 3 minutes now. It's already a members only thing though. Then like members lose their privilege of watching things that are for their eyes only. I mean, it is in the VOD. But you'd have to find the VOD. What was that thingy I accidentally caused? Well, Blue Kirby, we have one thing left to do in our entire crystal, but you lose half your HP every time. Run. Super cut. 10 seconds. 10 seconds. A square is a rectangle. No, it's not. No, you're right. That's it. Changing the name of stream. We have one thing left to do in our crystal, but you lose half your HP every time you do something in Battle Run, and that's beat Red. And I have needed to build a team to beat Red because we have checkpoints. And if I fuck up the checkpoint, then I got to start back before the checkpoint. And one thing I wanted to do to be a little bit cheeky and a little bit smart with my team building is I had to get one new Pokemon off stream while I was team building, or else it would have taken like hours. Whoops. It would have taken like hours to get things all buttoned up and ready to go. Let me unpause. And that thing was, I needed to catch a Pokemon named Blue Kirby. That's why you got picked in the Discord. That's why I said the first person who replies to me, something happens. And you replied, so you got the name of the Pokemon. Congratulations. It was yours. Which is kind of fitting because you didn't have a Pokemon before, so now you have one. And that Pokemon that I had grinded in the daycare, which took forever, to level 80, was Wooper. Wooper was the Pokemon that I picked. Now you might be thinking, why the fuck would you pick Wooper? What are you, small ant? Why would you pick that? And the truth is, I was thinking about Quagsire. But I don't really need Quagsire. I think it should be fine. I didn't level it up after going in the daycare. I pulled it right out of the daycare, and now it's here because it took fucking forever. So I didn't evolve it. I can if I want, but I didn't. The reason we have Wooper is because the first Pokemon that gets sent out against us is Pikachu. And Pikachu, if it uses electric attacks, is kind of annoying. But if it's not going to be able to use its electric attacks against a ground Pokemon, it's much easier to deal with. In addition, Wooper guarantees that Venusaur is going to get sent next because it's a water ground type. Who do I have to take on Venusaur when Wooper dies? Well, that's Droid, because Droid can eat hits and set up our... Not you. Not you. Aerodactyl. And if this is set up perfectly, I gave him hidden power. He learned Hyper Beam. I don't really need a Hyper Beam, but it's strong if I really need it. If we set up Aerodactyl right, we can take out most of his team with Aerodactyl. Other backups for things such as Blastoise, such as Snorlax, are going to be Houndoom, which is great against Espeon and is generally pretty good. And Fecal Water, our Jolteon, which is good against Blastoise. We do need one more Pokemon, though, that I think would make this team more interesting and kind of funny. And the Pokemon I'm thinking about getting before we jump into Red is Misdreavus. Because the one strat we haven't used in a run where you lose half your HP every turn is Pain Split. And I think that would be kind of funny. More important than Pain Split, I think Perish Song would be funny too. And Snorlax can't hit Misdreavus. So if we end up against Snorlax and we're nervous and we're worried, we just switch to Misdreavus and we're good. This is going to take forever to read. Espeon or Lapras? I like Espeon better as a Pokemon, but Lapras... No, you know what? Espeon still makes more sense from a team building perspective. I like Espeon better. He already has a water type. Ice doesn't really add anything to his team. I'll let TTS read that. Thank you for the $5. The things we need to do, first and foremost, is get Flash. I want to get Flash. Did stream die for a moment? Are we good? I think we're fine. You messed up. Pretty sure Misdreavus is nighttime only. No. Don't say that. Don't say that to me. Don't say that to me. It's nighttime only at Mount Silver? It is nighttime only! No! Misdreavus is in Gen 2. It's from Gen 2. But it's nighttime only. Fuck! You think you broke stream? You might have. You know what? We can still make it work. We're just going to use Haunter. Is Haunter in box 2? Please tell me it's in box 2 or I'm going to have to save the game. I don't really care that much if I save the game. Well, you could time travel. I mean, I could. If Haunter is not in box 2, then I'm going to have to save the game because I can't get a Haunter either. No, it is in box 1. Alright, we can just use Haunter then. That's fine. Man, we don't have Perish Song or Pain Split. We don't even get to do the funny thing. Man. Damn it. Whatever. I'll just put Haunter in the daycare then. That'll be the first thing we do. I don't even really need to put Haunter in the daycare, but whatever. Sounds like a you problem, Chris. It is a me problem. It's a problem for the streamer. Streaming the game. I wanted to do the funny thing. I figured it was in a cave. It would be fine. I should have looked it up. All this prepping for what? Let's get Saul. Let's put him in the daycare. Yeah, the TTS did not like that, whatever you did. You may escape my BGs for this month, but not my hashtags. Looks like I did! Eat shit, I did. I escaped. You're going to the daycare. You can forgive your blondness since you're so sheesh. That is an actually insane sentence. Putting that, being in a chat room and thinking, I know what I'm going to say, it's this. That's crazy. This is too close to my face. I'm sweating. You just caught a shiny Illumise? Easy when you say that. I'm happy for you, but easy there because you might get some chatters going a little feral, a little foaming at the mouth. No, we can't time out Blaze. Blaze literally was like, you look nice. You can't time Blaze out for that. This should be completely free. I'm just gonna put. It doesn't matter who I put in the front. I think I'll just put Arroway. I don't know. Oh, the other things we need to do. We need to go to Celadon City to buy a couple TMs and then use some of our leftover Game Corner coins to get another TM. Because I don't think we need Tyro Shield. I don't think we need to get like Thunderbolt or Ice Beam anymore. It's not necessary. It has begun. What have you done? You know, I have a shiny Illumise. I think I have 2 shiny Volbeat and 1 shiny Illumise in Scarlet and Violet. Because I wanted to use them on the Reg H ladder, and they were actually really good. Hello, Tyro. Hello. Here, I can speed up the game. I don't know why I'm not just speeding up. We're just fishing around for items. I don't need to go slow. All I want is Wooper to have Flash and Double Team. And I want to get Protect on a couple of Mons, because I might need to do some stalling, which is going to be actually really hard. Stalling doesn't work very well with this hack that we're playing.
You may have escaped my beaches this month, but you won't escape my hashtags Piché, hashtag Team Raw Dog, hashtag Arfaf Piché, hashtag Ungabunga, hashtag Meow Piché, haha. Also for chat, the streamer is very, very bald.
I'm not bald! Why did I say that like I was Christopher Walken screaming? I'm not bald! That doesn't sound like Christopher Walken. That just sounded like a Swedish guy. What's going on with me today? How much speed increase can we do? The time doesn't change with the speed. The time goes to the clock on the computer. I mean, on the Game Boy. I mean, on the cartridge. Speed up doesn't impact that. Speed up is completely irrelevant. Alright, now we go back to Kanto. Yeah, it's unfortunate. It only impacts the playtime. Unfortunately, it's not even like we could wait like a couple hours, because I think it's early morning in the game. It's 7 a.m. What is the powerhouse of the cell? Meat! It's the mitochondria. I know this. I went to high school once. Can I go to Celadon, please? 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 Show me Celadon? Show me click to Celadon? Yes. Alright, easiest thing is going to be the Game Corner because I already have all the coins. You. I think I need TM32. Perfect. Cleared out my nose. Bug, hello. I did go to high school multiple times. Next contest, we'll have another form set up by the end of the night. Where's the, this is it. I want Hidden Power. And I think that's all no, I need Protect, like, for 2 Pokemon, maybe? Also, I need to be really careful. I don't want to lose Curse on Haunter. We're going to have a really bad time. Where's Protect? What, is there no Protect? Isn't Protect supposed to be here? Huh? Is it in the Game Corner? Where's Protect? Protect Pokemon. Polychondria. Is that a real thing? Huh? In Gen 2, this was TM17. And in Gen 2, you get it at the Celadon department store. Huh? Do I have to find it first? Shouldn't it be here? It says Celadon department store. This is it. This is Protect. I only need 1. Because I think I already had Detect. Okay. False alarm, we're fine. Gen 2 graphics make me sick. I think they're quite nice, actually. I think that's all the other setup we need. We just need to do daycare stuff now. So let's get out of here and go back to Goldenrod. I can't forget to properly set up my Pokemon, though. If I forget to teach him the moves, this was all for naught. I'm so mad we don't have Mischievous. Mischievous was like the goat of this plan other than Whooper. I was thinking about Spooter too. I should see this thing's moveset before I do anything. Let's put away Man-Owl. You know what? Let's put Spooter in the daycare for funsies. Let's let Spooter have a good old-fashioned, good old time. Your stream is giving me heartburn. You're not the first person to ever say that, believe it or not. You're like the third. It gets rid of the top moves and keeps the bottom moves. And I think I want to make sure Curse is on the bottom so it stays. Nightshade can go away. Let's just switch these two. These are the two most valuable moves. Are cavemen like vampires? Is that why Chris went to high school multiple times? I went to high school once and graduated. Okay? What? Those are not even close to similar. For some reason, one of my coworkers thinks that I am a vampire, though. I don't know why. I don't think Haunter needs to be a high level. In fact, let's check something. Let's check Haunter's moveset, because if it doesn't really learn anything valuable from this point on, then there's no point in leveling it up. It's just for Snorlax. It gets Destiny Bond, which is kind of big. Honestly, if I can get it to level 48, I'm down with Nightshade, Confuse Ray, Dream Eater, Destiny Bond. Because I could do Agility, Baton Pass, Destiny Bond. Assuming it would survive a move.
He's a smart cookie.
That's damn right. I'm not a hermit. I don't know what dihydrogen monoxide is. 2 hydrogen, 1 monoxide. 1 oxide. Is it H2O? Is it water? Why keep Dream Eater if you have no hypnosis? I do have hypnosis. It would be... I don't really need hypnosis Dream Eater. But I don't need Confuse Ray very bad or Nightshade. I don't really need Nightshade at all. I do want Curse and Hypnosis. So if it gets rid of Nightshade and Confuse Ray for Dream Eater and Destiny Bond, I'm good. Do spark plugs. Only real stream watchers know what spark plugs are. This is 70s adult music. This is Donkey Kong country music. Oh, Ruben's back, baby. Welcome back to the stream, Ruben. That's right, he's here. Still disturbed by spark plug from your college days. That was actually from when I was in high school, believe it or not. That was not from college. That was when I was like a sophomore in high school. I was like 16. Ruben is the best name for a rat. Believe it or not, it came with it. Rat came with the name already. You know what I saw recently? In some town in New Hampshire, at an ASPCA, they had a dog up for adoption named Post Office. And I thought that was such a good name for a dog. Because, like, your family might see it and go, oh, Posty, like you would call Post Malone. But the full name Post Office is so good. I was incredibly jealous that somebody figured out to name the dog Post Office. It's still the same thing as I remember, right? Probably. I would hope so. New Hampshire's real. Sounds like an absolute unit. He was actually a funny little guy, but he had a bow tie in the picture. It's kind of a legendary dog. Do you know how many times I've had to sit here and watch this? Sitting by myself with the record on? It's not even like really usable footage, and it made me nauseous. As if it were a puzzle. Well, the puzzle was what's the best name for a dog, and they solved it. We call you Post Office. I don't know if that would, like, work. I feel like you write in the comment, like, oh, Post Office did it again. Way to go. Nobody would know what you're talking about. That's Triple D going for y'all? What is Triple D? D's nuts? Go back to Bellsprout Tower. The pillar does a funny wiggle. I want to beat the run, man. What level was Haunter? It was like level 36 or something. Post office lost my damn parcel again. It's like, does anyone remember last time we played through Crystal and we had a Machamp and its name was FedEx and it died? Puzzle is a challenge mystery. Are there such trivia that you're supposed to solve? Such as the name of a dog. You tell me you solve the puzzle. What's the best name for a dog? And don't pick post office. You won't solve it. I promise. It's so simple, my brain just can't compute a Game Boy Color rendering that. Do you know what's crazier on the Game Boy Color? Is the move Surf. The move Surf blew my mind when I was a little boy. I was like, how'd they do that? How'd they actually put him underwater? Charleston Post Office? Best name for a dog is Raw. No. I wouldn't name my dog Raw. Snoopy. What is the next challenge run after this? I have an idea for a series I want to do that I talked about a little bit, but I don't think I want to spoil it yet. Name it Dinner. I think if my family came over to my place, they're like, we want to meet the new puppy, and they come in and they're like, what name is it? And I'm like, Dinner. I don't think they'd like that. Can you guess what the series is? I think you already know, JD. I think you're already aware. But you can give it a guess. Name Brisket. Brisket is a good name. I'll give you this. Dinner, not so good. Brisket, really good name for a dog. I just wanted to feel included. I felt left out. My fellow Cyrodiilians. We need to drone strike the Daedra. How do you pronounce that? I can't even remember. I haven't played Skyrim in such a long time. I was at Daedra. Like the person. I need to drone strike Daedra. Name it Ruben. I already have a rat named Ruben. You almost got named Ruben? The only Rubens I know are this rat right here and the pig guy from Chowder. And it's like both ends of the spectrum on what you would rather be or not be. Shell sits in a chair behind Chris all stream and tickles Chris every time another Pokemon uses a move. That sounds like a nightmare. You're going to play it and catch super rare guys from the game, and if a viewer sends you a super rare one, you reset. You're thinking of Feebas Friday, my friend. Close. Naoroth, destroyer of my lease. I think if your cat was a nightmare cat, that would actually be a good name. That'd actually work. Hello, ma'am. How is my Pokemon doing? It's almost there. We're almost done. You're letting Rottweiler out of the cage. Rottweiler's not in a cage. The big surprise. There's no mods in my apartment. I'm not hiding mods in my apartment. If you name your dog Brian, he can talk. What if that worked? What if every time you named a dog Brian, it was just like Family Guy? Like, what if there was like a million Brians from Family Guy running around the planet? And they all met each other and they had like a convention. You gonna name a Chihuahua Rottweiler? I'd be really impressed if you had an entire pizza chain at your apartment. What if I zoomed out my camera and there was a Domino's right behind me? Or like a Subway, like Walmart. And there was like a checkout line. You could talk, but only with super broken English. It doesn't even sound like Scooby-Doo either. It's just like someone whose fourth language is English. You just got Subway? I bet it was not that yummy. I bet it was fairly yummy, but could be more yummy. Could be a lot more yummy. I can't even read that one. Nyalar Thothep. It's too much for my brain, that one. There's too many big words. Metaphysical. Ah! It hurts. Last time I got Subway, I threw up. One time I went to Walmart and I ended up stopping in the Subway in there because I was big hungry in high school. And I threw up too, but it was because when they were making my meatball sub, which is a sub you should never get at Subway, I watched 4 flies that were buzzing around, each individually land on my meatball sub before they toasted it. And then one of the flies got toasted onto the meatball. I didn't eat it. You always get the meatball sub? I used to, but now I don't go to Subway anymore. I only went to the one on my college campus because it was directly below my labs where I would do animation studio courses. And sometimes I would be there for like up to like 12 hours. What are you hatching? I'm not hatching. I'm just leveling up. I'm trying to get Haunter to learn Destiny Bond. I love Subway because it's yummy. They'd be saying Subway only sucks because you pick the ingredients, but forget the part where the ingredient quality matters. Exactly! And also the amount that they put on it, which you have probably 50% control of. And also the way they cut the bread, and also when they forget to leave it in the toaster, they don't toast it long enough. Have you seen the video of the guy who eats the foot-long Subway cookie in one bite? What? A foot-long Subway cookie. They have a foot-long cookie for $5? And there's a guy who ate it in one bite? Is it this guy?
Over under 3.5 bites, eat this Subway foot-long cookie.
This is a crazy picture. Let me pull this up. This is a crazy thumbnail. Just the thumbnails. He's like one of those mukbang people that do this, but he has to go like this because it's just a fucking humongous foot-long cookie. Hang on, I want to see this.
Cookie. This thing's ginormous, by the way. 1.
Ew, why does it fold like that? Sweet Lord. Okay, wait, he gets like a half a foot in his mouth and he starts chewing. Hang on, I want to see the other half. I want to see the other like third.
Super dense cookie. Forming clumps in my throat.
What did he say? Hang on, go back. Looks like he has poop on his finger.
Forming clumps in my throat.
Oh, they said comes.
Insanely impressive first bite. I think we can do this in 2 bites. 2.
I would throw up like immediately.
Hey yo, what the fuck? A masterclass performance, if I do say so myself.
I agree, my good man. Good Lord.
Done.
That was cute. That was a little cute little at the end. There's something really funny about when people speed up chewing. Like it turns them into like a bit of a hamster or a guinea pig rather than a human. Like putting a whole foot of cookie in your mouth is impressive, but then eating like this, it just turns you into like a guinea pig or a gerbil. Like Chaos, thank you for coming by. I'm assuming you're going to work. I hope work goes well. You can probably do this without chewing. No one can match me. Video or no proof. We're not going to do a mukbang. If we did a mukbang on this channel, it would be like all the Chef Boyardees. And then we'd never do it again. Like cold cans of every like Chef Boyardee and nothing else. Should do an Arby's Meat Mountain mukbang. I can't imagine anything that would make me more sick than eating anything from Arby's, let alone the Meat Mountain. If I did an Arby's mukbang, I'd get through like 4 bites and have to end the stream. Just don't, you'll vomit. I could do a mukbang of all the Chef Boyardee. I could not do it of Arby's. That would be like an actual ferocious challenge. Banana Sprite. I did one time. You know, does everyone know how Canada celebrates Boxing Day the day after Christmas? I had a friend in college who used to celebrate Boxing Day by doing something she liked to call the Boxing Day Games. One of the challenges every year in the Boxing Day Games was to eat a banana and chug a bunch of Sprite and then spin around in a circle and do a down and back, like for 100 yards or something ridiculous. And that didn't faze me. I almost came in first place on that one. Another one was to use it. You would be given an egg, and you had to like figure out how to make the judges laugh with the egg, you know. And I figured I wanted to go for a surprise factor because everyone was doing goofy things. Like everyone was like, "Oh, I'm gonna put the egg in my mouth and go, oh, ha, ha. Or I'm gonna toss the eggs and whoops, I dropped it. Oh, ha, ha." I was like, that's too easy. That's too easy. You're doing like the bare minimum with the egg. So what I did was I walked up to the judges like this. I pulled one of these. I went. And they said, "Where's the egg?" And I did one of these. And then I pulled down my pants, and it was sitting right behind my ball sack. I came in dead last. They didn't find it funny. They didn't find it funny one bit. Mentos and Diet Coke chug. I don't think I want to do that. I'm glad you came in last for that. I thought it was the most creative. I thought I had the most first place for me. I thought I was the most creative with the egg. Nobody expected me to give them the goat, but uh-oh, double surprise, there's the egg. Come on. They probably saw my D-hole. Chris versus Badland Chugs. I think he would not only outdo me, but he could probably like chug out all my blood and my internal organs too and just turn me into a withered raisin. No, I can't lay an egg. You tried drinking the whole ocean before? No, that's what I'm saying. I would lose. Badland Chugs did that. I would lose. It'd be over for me. Raisin stream win. This is an egg. Okay, relax. I'm not an egg. I'm not egg-shaped. I'm not egg-esque. I didn't come from an egg. I don't lay eggs. The allegations are simply not true. It might have, but I'm really glad about that, Tyler. I'm very happy about that for you, your family, and your grandmother. That's awesome news.
I used to be an egg. I used to be a member of my dad's swimming pool.
Alright, what level is this Haunter? I just want to beat red. I just want this run to end, man. Level by 10, it means it needs a few more. We're almost done. Why are mammal-based Pokemon still born from eggs? Because they're monsters. They're not mammals, they're monsters. Chris does not know what an egg is. I know what an egg is! I'm dumb, I'm not stupid. Why is Haunter bug-shaped? Is it? Oh, that's Spooter. That's not Haunter. Spooter's just in there for fun. That's awesome news. That's fantastic news, Tyler. Let's go. Hey, let's go. Let's go. Can we get more than a golf clap, please? That's better. That's the energy I was looking for. Let's go. Do humans hatch from eggs? Is there evidence they don't? Has there ever been in the Pokemon anime, has there ever been birth? Paladin defending me. That's fantastic, man. That's really good. That's a fantastic, like, I don't know a better word than fantastic. That's incredible. That's very, very good news. I'm very, very happy for your family. We're not doing a birth stream. The amount of out-of-pocket requests. Chris, do a mukbang with an Arby's Meat Mountain. Chris, give birth on stream. Chris, you should lay an egg on stream. I think this is my own fault. I think this is my own doing. Bug is being a good boy. Chris is not Germa. He can't do that. I don't think Germa would be... Did Germa do a stream where he was birthed? Pregnancy simulation weights would be kind of funny. Or like the shock from contractions or whatever. That one would be funny. But birth? No. Opinion on Raising Cane's. I've never had it. I ain't never had that. Didn't they open a golden one in Boston, though, or is that a different chain? Because this is in the undiscovered or Ditto egg group, so you can't lay an egg, unfortunately. Wouldn't Ditto lay an egg with anyone? He's done 3 birth streams by now. I don't see him giving birth on stream. I don't see it happening. I don't see him... Like, you see, like, his intro screen... And then it cuts over, and there he is, spread eagle. Ow, I can't even do it. He's like, hey guys, today we're going to give birth. Just a head pat stream. Do an Owen Wilson wow impression.
Hey yo, what the fuck?
Wow. As in like walking sticks. Why would they be raising though? It sounds more like dicks. Walking sticks are cool if you're old, they're lame if you're young. That's my personal opinion on walking sticks. It's IMO, okay? It's my opinion. It doesn't mean it's like fact. Doesn't mean I'm like trying to... If you have a different opinion, that's okay. That's just my... I don't want to get in trouble for this. But I think old man with walking stick is cool. Young man with walking stick is cringe. Got something else raising. You got that cane raising. They're awesome on a hike and you find one on the side of a trail. They're very handy. But I still think if you're young and you have one, it looks kind of cringe. She raised my canes till I get up in her box combo. It hits, but it would hit way harder if I ever had Raising Canes. It's not an ableist stream. No, I'm saying if you're just a guy who's like, I want to dress like a character from The Matrix and I want a walking stick for fun because I think it looks cool. I think that's cringe. This is... I'm gonna get attacked. I knew I should have talked about something this political. What about the insect, the walking stick? Put it in a terrarium and look at it and watch it. And it would be cool. Pot of shish. Is that a real food? Or is it like pot of shit? Germa pregnant compilation? What? Okay, I was gonna say pot of shish sounds like a Yu-Gi-Oh card. Do I want to Google Germa pregnant compilation? Do I want that on my Google history? I don't. I don't want Germa pregnant compilation on my Google history. I'll take your word for it. I don't think I want that. I think somewhere down the road, bad things would happen if I search that. You have worse on your Google history. How would you even know that? How would you even know? I'm not going to share my Google history. But it's fun. It's all like Googling how to do ROMHAC script. And then Googling like Mischievous moveset. Have you seen that they took... It's actually an embarrassing history. They took down the $5 tender box for KFC. I didn't know that. I haven't had KFC in a long time, though. Once I had Popeyes once, I was like, I never need to go back to KFC. KFC, just it's not in my life anymore. It's like it never existed. New wave Elsa Gate fad. This is what happens when Germa retires, is everyone's like, him pregnant! I need him pregnant! Compilation! Dress him up like Spider-Man! Every background submission your drive and thus your history. That doesn't put it in my history if somebody else uploads it. That just puts it in my drive. Also, it's all me. If there's anything weird in there, it's me. It's not like I'm actively Googling chrispiche the cat outfit. You did open it, though. The path is literally form to submission of form, and the submission of the form in the history is the file name. And most of them are just like numbers and untitled. And I could prove this, but I don't want to show my search history in case I'm mistaken and there is something bad. I like the tenders because they were juicy, cheap, and tasted so good with that sauce. Can we take out part of that sentence and change it and use it for other purposes? Because I want to start describing things as juicy, cheap, and tasted so good with the sauce. You smell that, Chris? Smell what? NDA shit is search history. Well, that's my biggest fear. I think this is done. That's my biggest fear, genuinely. Like, I don't like showing my search bar because sometimes it'll break NDA with work because some message will pop up. It'll say, like, message back so-and-so about this. I need a few more levels. But also stuff relative to work kind of breaks NDA if I put it on a live stream and I was on the website for it and looking through it and it has, like, stuff with clients. It does kind of break NDA. How calories are in humans, or how much does lightning weigh? Why are you searching these things? Are you like I could see the lightning thing is you got really high, but the calories in humans thing, are you a cannibal? Do you work on your personal PC? I do. Because I do freelance stuff, and I do like some work from home. My PC's just better than the work computer, so I just use it. You were literally in the daycare. Check on Spooter. Oh. How's Spooter doing? Oh. Spooter's a tank. He's like level 40 now. Still can't really use him for this battle, though. Leaking company's secret stream. If I'm in a position where I know I'm going to get fired, and I don't care if I get sued, I will leak all the company information. I'll dress up as a spy, and when stream opens up, I'll have two computers, and I'm going like this. And then it cuts to my desktop, and it's just that stupid Matrix like simulator thing where you type, and it looks like you're hacking into the mainframe. And then I reveal the most boring, unuseful information to you ever from my company, and nobody cares, but I get sued. Whistleblower arc. Giving me your spine stream when? I'm not a noodle, but hello. I have a friend named Noodle. It's not his real name, but that's what he goes by. Sometimes I literally have the thought, lighting is electrons and they have mass. Or if I were on an island, how long could my friend last me for? That's insane. Why would you have that thought? Why wouldn't you go to the thought of, like, researching what you could eat if you were stranded on an island? Like, what stuff is safe to eat in different regions that have islands you can get stranded on? Why would you first go, must eat friend? I'm gonna have to eat my friend. Berries? Fish? Wild animals? No. No. What if I eat friend who happens to also be stranded? Thoughts have mass too. My thoughts are really dense. What if desert? Then you gotta research that. What can I do if I'm stranded in the desert? Is there anything I can eat out there? How do I stay warm in the evening and cool in the day? Can I make like a sand home like underneath Patrick's rock? Cactus. See? Seabirds. You know what's really funny to me? I don't know why. I don't even have anything funny to say about it, but seagulls are really funny to me. I have no idea why. Couldn't tell you anything funny about a seagull except it's a seagull. They can run faster with less weight. They wouldn't be able to run. What could I eat? Abandoned on an island? Obviously going for you first, you scrumptious meal. I bet I taste terrible. I bet I taste filthy. Seagulls are cannibals? That's messed up. Are you a seagull? Ashley, are you a seagull? You're really funny. I'd like to think I tried everything before eating my friends, such as figuring out the mass of lightning. Learn to use a sling because those can be as powerful as a bootlet if you are good enough at it. He looks like he tastes like eggs. I feel like I would taste... You know when you eat a bunch of spicy food and your fart comes out smelling like an egg? I feel like that smell is what I would taste like. Like it's a bit like egg. It's a bit like gasoline. It's a bit like hot pepper. But mostly it's just fart. Probably tastes like garlic. I do eat a shitload of garlic every week. I'm that guy who sees a recipe and it calls for 1 clove of garlic and I just throw the entire thing in. What dinosaur would you be? That's a really tough question. I don't think I'd be a raptor. I don't think I'd be a stegosaur. I don't think I'd be a T-Rex. I feel like I'd be a herbivore. I feel like I wouldn't be like a hunter dinosaur. I wouldn't be a predator. I would be a prey. But like a little one. A stinky garlic consumption. I think you meant consumption. Look, there's nothing wrong with that, though, as long as you don't smell. Because let's all face it. Let's face it. Let's look. My hands are up right now. Let's face it. We all like garlic, okay? I hate to break the news to you guys, but everyone likes garlic. All right? I'm sorry about it. I'm sorry if you don't like the take. But that's the truth. If somebody says put in 2 cloves of garlic, what are you going to do? You're going to put in 4 cloves. That's just the truth, okay? Sorry to break the news. The only one brave enough to say it. Garlic bread is goated. It is. Garlic, it's really good. If I got to say something a bit of a hot take, maybe a lukewarm take, breadsticks and garlic makes Olive Garden a much better chain restaurant than most chain restaurants. I'm just going to put that out there. Olive Garden is actually pretty damn good. It's just true. Hypothetically, who would you eat first from your Newgrounds pals? Owen, because I think everyone could share Owen and not feel guilty about it. I feel like it would be like a battle to the death, and Owen would go first. Nobody would kill Pop Taffy. I feel like everyone would attempt to kill me. Nobody would kill Cat. Tyro would run before anything happens. Shao would be a killer. He would be the one that delivers the final blow. Owen would die. Nobody would touch Droid either. I think that's how it would go. Tyro, do you agree with that? I think that's actually plotted out pretty accurately. Chin is looking chinnier than usual. I can't argue with that. I feel like my chin looks pretty big. Joe would also be a killer, but he would kind of go off. He'd be like the lone wolf archetype, you know? He'd go, oh, and he would disappear in the middle of the woods. And then he would make his own shelter and live on his own, and he would appear again one day. We'd all be excited to see him, and he would kill. Yeah, Tyro would live the longest. No, I feel like it's a toss-up with you, Tyro. Either you'd live the longest and make it to safety, or you would die first because you'd run in the woods and like a cougar would come out and eat you. Like a puma. What about Jack? Jack would not end up stranded on the island, I think. I think with Jack, Jack would forget we were all going on vacation somewhere, not end up on the plane that crashed, and be like, oh, I'm going to be a day late. I was working on Dead Estate. You heard a little baby a woo. You howl like a wolf for the fangirls. I'm not going to do a full howl. You know who else? Max James wouldn't make it either. Because Max James would avoid all of us, whatever plane we crash with. He would take a Frontier flight and it would almost crash, but actually make it where he needs to go. He'd be like, oh, I'll meet you guys the next day. I'm taking a Frontier flight. Can you jingle keys? Oh, I'm forgetting a lot of people. Max would try. Are you happy? Dead Estate's done. I think I knew that too. I think Jack made a big post about that. It was like done, I think, for Halloween, but it was a little after Halloween, if I remember right. I think. Dead Estate is such a good game, by the way. Please play Dead Estate if you haven't played Dead Estate. Support Milk Bar Lads. Go play Dead Estate. Chris would probably try to catch a particular kind of fish and starve to death. I would hear rumors of a beautiful bass that's a weird color, and I would go, no, that one's the tastiest. I will only eat good, tasty food. So I'm only going to eat that one. I'm grossed out by the other ones. They smell. I would die. Alright, what level is this thing? Done! This should be good. Perfect. Destiny Bond. I don't really care about Dream Eater. It's fine. What I care about is Curse and Destiny Bond. Those are the two things I care about. Hypothetically, if all your Newground pals were put into Pokemon, who are the first to get arrested? Why would Pokemon have to do with getting arrested? What, you could just say, who would be the first to get arrested? Why'd you have to put them in Pokemon first? Why'd you have to Isekai them? I think Shao. And I have factual evidence on why it would be Shao. I literally have video proof. Shao has been threatened to be arrested at a Goodwill before. But not for the heinous acts he was doing in the Goodwill, but because he was running too fast. They said, you're in trouble, mister. Get out of our store. You're too fast. You're scaring us. There's a video of that on HeyOPC. That really happening. What do you do when you... What do you get when you breed Mr. Mime? You get to go to jail. You get put in prison. Pokemon has way laxer laws. That's true. They say, what are you up to? The most evil thing possible? Don't worry, a 10-year-old will take care of it. Okay, I need to go to Viridian City. I'm a bit nervous now because I think we need to finalize our team setup here. I could run through our whole strategy on how we're going to beat this. Chris murdered 7 people? 6, actually. It wasn't that big of a deal. It was only 6. And injured 4. I injured 5 and murdered 6. Get the numbers right before you accuse me of things. Okay, first thing I need to do so I don't forget. I'm going to teach Double Team and Flash to Wooper. This is very important because we need to guarantee to the best of our ability. I'm just going to get rid of Mist and Haze. I don't really need them. We need to guarantee to the best of our ability that Scyther can set up and it'll be fine. Beautiful. I'm also going to teach Hidden Power to Scyther. Because I was looking into the different hidden powers on our team just to make sure things are okay. And this gives Scyther hidden power flying, which basically just gives it wing attack back. Run from bug?
I'm not afraid.
Wing attack or hidden power flying in this case is just better than slash because setup reasons. I'm also going to give protect over Dream Eater to our Haunter. It's not going to really be able to outspeed anything. It's just kind of backup. It was originally going to be on Mischievous. I guess it's not really that important on this Haunter anymore. But whatever. It's something. I've already taught Detect, I think, to Houndoom. Is there anything else I need to do? Hidden Power, Flying, Swords Dance, Agility, Baton Pass. Beautiful. What would be your Hidden Power? I'd be Hidden Power Poison because I'd turn around and the Hidden Power would come out the back of me. Yeah, you don't need to be more than level 49. We just need you to have Destiny Bond just in case. It's better than nothing. Surf is kind of irrelevant. Earthquake, Double Team, and Flash are very relevant. Curse is relevant. Destiny Bond's a maybe. Wing Attack, Ancient Power, Hidden Power, Ghost, and Hyper Beam are all good. Thunderwave, Thunder, Thunderbolt, Rain Dance, good. Flamethrower, Crunch are good, and I did Toxic Detect in case I run out of things to do and I'm in trouble. We probably won't ever get to use like a stall strat on this Houndoom, but that's fine. Okay, good. I'm going to give a Gold Berry to Droid. Ooh, Metal Coat's interesting. I could do like a Steel type attack plus Metal Coat. Oh! I want to make sure Droid survives whatever happens. I'm going to give this Protein to Aerodactyl. Maybe I level up Aerodactyl one time too, because it's kind of going to be kind of our golden boy. Why Houndoom stands up like that? Because he's going to kill. He's going to murder. It's like being 38. I wouldn't know. I'm 28. What else? Do I have any good moves to give Pokemon here? Like Soft Sand, is that useful on anything? Maybe on Wooper, just to make sure we're able to get rid of this stupid Pikachu. I wish I had more gold berries, but I don't think they're easy to get. I thought I had more items than that, too. I don't have Magnet. I don't have, like a hard stone, a sharp beak. Oh, I could get Charcoal. Actually, Charcoal would be really big. I might want to do that just in case. You trap chat on an island for content. Who dies first? Blue, right? I don't know. I feel like Blue has this weird book smart thing going where he might survive a little ways. But if encountered by Big Bear, maybe not. I think first to go would be me. I think last to go would be Bug. I can't really say much more than that. It would be me because chat would kill me. It would be like, you ever see that clip in Smiling Friends? Like on like their Halloween special they did, where they rip apart the forest demon and start eating its guts? That would be chat to me the very first second we touch sand. Yeah, and Bug would be leading it. I would kill Blue Day Dot. That's messed up, man. Why would you say that? Okay, let's get a Charcoal just for funsies. Make sure we're just doing more damage. This really isn't this hard of a battle, but it's hard enough that I want to make sure... Or we only get like one shot, or I have to restart like everything. So it's worth being super prepared. I want to make sure all my moves hit as hard as possible. Don't we have like a bow? It might be on another Pokemon. Can I get a hard stone? Or just like a sharp beak. Hard stone is Route 36 on Thursdays. What day of the week is it in game? Because it doesn't match today. Sunday, that's not good. Alright, sharp beak? We could use Thief? No, we can't. Route 40 on Monday. But if I find Fearow or Dodrio, you can use Thief. I could do Thief. Make sure I get a sharp beak. Because I think one Swords Dance plus sharp beak would kill Venusaur with Aerodactyl in one hit. If we use Wing Attack. Otherwise, we need 2 swords dances. That'd be a lot safer. What does Man Owl hold on? Why'd I give you the charcoal? Am I stupid? Answer's yes. I think Magnet is probably like a Tuesday or something. Never watched Smiling Friends? I recommend it. It's funny. Route 37 Sunday. We can get a magnet. Let's get a magnet. Magnet will make fecal water better. We go to Ekritique. First 1 trillionth message. I will wait for it and read it. You! Give me the magnet! Beautiful. Now we can kill Blastoise more easily if things go bad. We can give the King's Rock to Aerodactyl if we want, because Aerodactyl's going to outspeed everything. Or we're going to get a Sharp Beak. Never mind. Is there anything I can give Haunter? I could have done Quick Claw, just to be safe. Try to Quick Claw Destiny Bond. I'll just do that. That'll be easy. Let's go back to Kanto. Check food in Discord for a photo of the meal I asked if you've ever had. It looks kind of weird. I've never had that. It looks kind of strange. Looks like mac and cheese with a bunch of shit. And no cheese. What are we talking about? Why is everyone getting ripped up from the inside? That's messed up. Is there any, like, plan with the food? Like, do they go together, or is it just a bunch of shit? Okay. Who can I use with Thief? That'd be good to know. I don't want to use my... Can you use Thief? If you can use Thief, we're kind of fine. I know Rymos can. Do I have the Sneasel in here? The Teasler? Teasler's gonna use Thief. Because it outspeeds. Let's see if we get the 2% Dodrio. Doesn't matter. I'm not gonna use Teasler anymore. Muted mic? No, I can hear myself. I know it's not muted. Unless you're talking about someone else, and I don't know why you would. Geo 8 magnets. Oh, we're gonna put it through a MRI. I see. I see you're thinking. You're smart. You're a smart guy. Wait, can this have it? We can't hear you? I know you can! 2% Dodrio. There's no way I'm muted. Never had that. I can hear it! Look, test. Look, test. I can hear myself on my own stream. You can't fool me like that. Oh, shit. I have to go to Professor Oak. I'm an idiot. Give me a taser, and it'll have a 140% damage boost from the 7 magnets I ate. I know I'm not muted. You're muted. Your speakers are muted. Stop. I know I'm not muted. Mic up to the headphones, no balls. It literally won't do. You're trying to make feedback. It won't do anything. It won't happen with this mic. Look at it. You'd have feedback right now. The voices are gone. I couldn't hear you over the voices in my head. Wait, can I go to Mount Silver now? Am I good? Is that what I had to do? I'm not going to read the muted things. We got the bit once. We don't need it twice. Is this an artsy silent stream? I love how I just lie. I'm like, I won't read it anymore. Then I read it. I'm just a liar. Okay. You don't have it. You don't have it. The camera's not working. I can see the camera. I can see it. You're quite. This does, but it wasn't a 2%. Where's the Pokemon Center? Your head is gone. Wait, you're showing ass on camera, Chris. That burned me? That's annoying. Look, I'm not... If the stream does crash now, if it actually does crash, I'm not going to do anything about it because I'm just not going to believe anyone. I'm just not even going to check now. If I do mute, I'm just going to go, well, that's it. That's that. You don't have it. You're not holding an item, right? All I see is Nevada. Where are you? I just needed 2% on a Dodrio and I'm good. What hotkeys do you use to end the stream? I actually don't use a hotkey to end the stream. I have a hotkey on my stream deck, but I like never use it. I just end the stream. I just click outro and then I click stop streaming. The guy on the screen's being funny. This has never happened. I thought that was going to say, I thought that notification sound was literally a pop-up going, your mic is muted. Your audio is broken. What if we wake up and everything turns out to be a dream? Everything you know and love, everything you admire, every moment you experience is a hoax. Wake up! Wake up! Wake up! Can I get it from Doji? I'm going to double check and see if it works with Doduo. Dodrio, okay. Not Doduo. Have zero use. It's actually kind of handy just to have a bunch of hotkeys. Honestly, it's really useful when you're streaming, but it's still useful when you're not streaming. Oh, code. Oh. What if that actually broke stream? I would probably throw my head through the window. And not the rest of my body, just my head. And then pull it back in. Give me one with a sharp beak, please. Please. There it is. What stream? P? Gross. Chris's head is dense enough to not get damaged from that. I feel like my head is not dense at all. I feel like if I hit my head on anything, my brain would go boom boom against my skull and I'd black out immediately. Like if you went like this, it would make my brain rattle around. Like one of those spring things by the door. I sacrifice goats to a picture of you every Monday. Why would you pick Monday? Monday's a bad day for that. Start the week with something else. Do it on like Saturday. The friends we made along the way. That's nice. Sibling next to Olivine that gives you a sharp beak. Is that real or is that heart gold still silver? Because according to... Let's see what Sarah B says. In Crystal, Route 40, Monica Monday only. So we can't get it because it's Monday. Which is why we're hunting for it from Dodrio. I don't know what -3 Celsius means. I'm dumb American. That doesn't mean anything to me. That could be really hot. That could be like melting outside. I could have sworn we got a sharp beak at some point. In game, it's Sunday though. It's not Monday. Honestly, I'm glad we got the magnet though. The magnet felt more necessary than the sharp beak. Sharp beak is just really nice. It's not like magnet might be a game changer. Sharp beak might just be a save if things go bad. -3 Cuckleus. Why would you even say that? Give me another Dodrio, please. I'm sick of looking at horses. I'm sick of horses and snakes. I don't like horses and snakes. I like birds. 26 Fahrenheit. Oh, it's kind of like the temperature here. It's freezing, Chris. It almost is -3 Celsius where I'm at right now. like 28 Fahrenheit. Rapidash is the best Pokemon. It's not. If we get a shiny Ponyta or Rapidash, I will catch it immediately with the Master Ball and use it. But if we don't, then it will continue to be not the best Pokemon. One sharp beak, please. That's very cold. It was pretty cold here. It was not that cold the other day. How long do you think this will take? If the raid is that rare. Well, you never were. I said you weren't, and you just kept saying you were. I don't know what... I said, no, you're not, and you go, yeah, I am. I read that as 29 female here. And it's cold. It's a fire unicorn. Its stats are booty. Especially in this gen. I did not plan to go on a date with you, and I never will. I just want a sharp beak. That's all I want. I want a beak that's extra sharp. That's what I want. It was the way it was spelled. It wasn't like a capital F. Or like it with a degree. It just looked like a Reddit post. 25x here. It was done exactly like a Reddit post though. That was probably a sharp beak. Get me out. Let me out of the grass. Let me out of the grass. Ripping the beak off a bird? You gotta do what you gotta do. Why would a Dodrio just be holding onto a beak? Isn't that kind of fucked up? Popeye's buttermilk crust chicken. What do I smell like? I smell like boy. Did you see the Mr. Beast interview? I did not. I saw like 5 videos go up at once about the Mr. Beast thing, and I went, that's too much. I don't have time for that. They're all like 2 hours long. I went, I don't have time like that. I can't watch all this. I go, the time I need to do other things valued higher than just knowing about this. The beak is beaking. Can I steal Rapidash's horn while I'm at it too? And just turn it into a horse? Why a hex code? Why a really dark hex code? In South Korea, I have no idea what happened in South Korea today. I have no information on what went on in the world today. None. Nothing that went on YouTube, nothing that went on in the world. I had the day off, but I ended up working all day and then working on stuff for stream. And then, that's it. I'm here. You always play the best music? Thanks. I made most of the playlist. Martial law and then overturn. It sounds like some wild shit was going down. I'll check it all out after stream. I'm sure it'll like be the part of the talk of work tomorrow. I'll probably catch up on all of it at work. Johnny Somali's court date is on the 12th. Just put him in jail. Forget court. Just put him in jail. This is an okay streamer. What about good? What about good? Why am I just okay? What do I need to do? What do I need to fix? What can I do? Do I need to get up and do a dance? Do I need to do a little jig and go nyacha and then throw money at everyone? Nothing ever happens. If he was funny. He's a mediocre streamer. Dance for us. Show more paws? You are asking things that are impossible. Look, all I know is you can't go into anyone's chat and go, you, streamer, show your paws. Show paws right now. And then they do it. You're like, yes, now you're a good streamer. You have gone from bad to good, and you will only go to worse if you don't do it again. It would never work. A girthy dent. Furries do that for free. I'm not a furry VTuber. Good kitty. When Chris gonna get a dog to boost views? I do want a dog, man. I do want a dog. I should have got Butter when I had the chance. I had the opportunity, I didn't take it. Very lukewarm salad as opposed to like a hot salad. The Grand Canyon wishes it was as large as Chris's head dent. It isn't even a head dent. It's your real face? I thought it was a VTube model. I would never make a VTube model with this breakout on it. Imagine you're a VTuber and you're like, I want it to be realistic, and you just make the VTuber's skin break out like once every month. Yeah! We got a sharp beak! Let's go! Our setup's pretty much done. Give that to Arroway right now. Now it has big wing attack. Big strong wing attack. I would like to give one to Scyther too, but I think the gold berry is more important on it. A chin beard VTuber. Can someone make a VTuber of like the most like blue collar dude you could possibly make? Like chin strap beard, Carhartt everything with flannel over that. Like a snapback, but he can take it off and he's like pretty much bald, but not quite bald. Can somebody make that? Like just I want that. And make him like really kawaii. Big guy Bill the Welder. Bubba. I want that. I would use that for one stream. And I would be in character. It'd be a Bubba stream. Okay, I want to take... I think I have a quick claw. What are you holding? Pink bow. I don't think I need that. I think you have a quick claw. It might be safe to just put it on Haunter just in case. Big expansive man. Rude. Very rude. Take away your item. And then we'll get Haunter back out. Crazy commission for a one-off stream. As long as it's paid. As long as it's paid. Then it's fine. Maybe it's like a once a year thing. Seuss from Gravity Falls, basically. Seuss, but like... No, it'd be more like... You know how like sports reporter dudes are getting to be more that vain? They're not really athletic guys anymore. They're more like guys who just sit on the couch all day and drink like really cheap beer. It's more like that vein. Did I just give that a charcoal? I'm such an idiot with this charcoal. Why do I keep giving charcoal to the wrong Pokemon? It would be a great April 1st stream. It would be. PNG tuber? PNG could work. As long as it's very kawaii. He's like that one uncle. Yeah! Yeah! You saw the same tweet. I did. I think I did. It is very inappropriate, though. It was true in a very, like, mean-spirited way. I think our team is good. I have to make sure it's in the right order when we do this. A Ralph. Like a Wreck-It Ralph? Alright, here's the game plan. Here's the game plan in its, not in its full entirety, but in general. Game plan is as follows. We send in Blue Kirby. Blue Kirby is going to double team as much as it can before shit starts to get bad with Pikachu, because he's going to lose half of its health every turn. In fact, I might need to give this a gold berry. The reason we want to double team a bunch before we kill this Pikachu is so that the next Pokemon that comes in is Venusaur. We don't want to take a Venusaur attack if we don't have to. We also don't want to kill Venusaur. We want to use Flash on it a bunch. Because if we do that, we can bring in Droid, and while Droid resists attacks, it's going to be losing half of its HP every turn while it sets up. If we can get 2 Swords Dances off and a Baton Pass into Aerodactyl, and Aerodactyl dodges an attack, or we just get a Hidden Power into the Venusaur and kill it, Charizard will come out next, and then we can Baton Pass into Aerodactyl, which might be better. Hidden Power is flying. It should be flying, or else my thing that checked it is wrong. Fart on command, please. You got it. From there, Aerodactyl will OHKO Charizard even if it doesn't get the boost. But then, if like Espeon comes in, we outspeed it, we can kill it with Hidden Power Ghost. If Blastoise comes in, we can Hyper Beam it and hopefully kill it. And if Snorlax comes in, well, we're in a little bit of trouble. That puts us a little behind, but we can deal a lot of damage to it. On the back burner, we also have Jolteon, who could potentially take out Blastoise. You can probably one-hit it with Thunder, with the Magnet. Maybe. We have Rymos. If Espeon's a problem, it can't really hit Rymos. It can only hit it with Mud Slap and Swift, which is annoying. But we should be able to kill it with Crunch. Haunter can't get hit by Snorlax, and that's kind of the team. That's kind of the build.
I have a framed picture of you on the ceiling above my bed. You're my Tonya Harding, building construction.
That's crazy. Thank you for the $5. That's fucking crazy. Is that real? When I was doing stuff on Heyo PC back in 2017, someone sent me a photo. They kept a picture of me by their bedside that they screenshotted from a video, and that freaked me out. I think I was like 18 or 19 at the time. I think we're good. I think there's not much else we can do unless we want to try and get a gold berry for Wooper to be safe. I might even put it on Wooper anyways. Is there any other way to acquire one? Ruins of Alf. That's annoying. Goldenrod department store. We can get them a chop. Ooh, wait. We could get it really quick. We could get it really quick. That'd be free. We just catch Abra with Master Ball. We trade it for Machop. We get a free gold berry. That might be really good. If we first try the red fight, then we can hang out. I can show you guys some stuff I'm working on. We can switch gears. Let's do that to be safe. I think we will first try the red fight. I feel pretty good about this plan. I really hope we do anyways. That would be wild right above your bed. That'd be fucking wild. Okay, let's do Master Ball and Abra real quick just to make it easy. Is our box full, by the way? I should check that because then I'll have to throw something out. I have to release something. No, we're good. Oh, we put Spooter in the daycare. We're fine. The good news is, by using this Master Ball, we're guaranteed to catch this Abra, and we don't care about it, because if we lose this battle, then we reset and get the Master Ball back anyways. Beautiful. Anyone want to be this, this beautiful pawned-off Abra? Would anyone like to be this pawned-off Abra that we will never use? Nah. Hang on, what are my settings set to? How come I can't find any entries? How come Nightbot isn't working, man? I'm logged in. It's not working. Hang on, could you guys type a 1 in the chat really quick? I want to see if this is loading. I see some 1s. Why is there nothing working? Why is Nightbot not working? Well, Nightbot's not working. Let's give it to Stevie, because Stevie would seem the most excited about it. STEVIE. Looks like we won't be using Nightbot tonight, which is really weird. Unless, wait, did Nightbot get banned at some point? Because if Nightbot got banned, that would be why it's not working. That'd make a lot more sense. Tickle for Illumise. If you tickle Illumise, your Pokemon dies on the spot. No hope for you. Backfires, your Pokemon dies. You should ban yourself. I don't think that works. Machop is next floor, I think. Right here. A Nightcock. What do you think about my contest hall into Ticklefest idea? It sounds like a lot of work. Sounds like a ton of work. Not a bad idea, but it sounds like a shitload of work. So I don't know if it'll happen. Not a bad idea, though. I think I have like a list of things that I'm gonna do, because there's already 80 things on that list, 80 ways Tickle interacts in the game. I think I just wanted to see if there was any that like usurped my list. Let's get Man Owl. Let's go back to Mount Silver. Let's get our Pokemon team ready, and we should be good. Like a mad woman. I've had a lot of water today myself. Okay, Saul. Give me Saul, give me Saul, give me Saul, give me Saul. It's kind of sad we're not bringing AM Buddy, but AM Buddy seems risky to me. It doesn't seem that useful in this battle. Let's give the gold berry to Wooper. It might have been better to go Quagsire, but it's probably the same risk. Because I don't think Pikachu's going to do that much damage anyways. Alright, if I remember right, I'll see what this item is. If I remember right, you just kind of go up and right, and you don't need Waterfall in Gen 2. Protein! Give it to Aerodactyl! Right now! Good. Cuss Lord Shay. My company Christmas party is Thursday. Magmar is interesting. And I can either wear a turtleneck and chain like The Rock or my Pokemon Center green cardigan. Cardigan is... Ooh, they both sound good. Ooh. Personally, if I'm going to work, I'm going for the turtleneck and chain. Larvitar? I'd go turtleneck and chain, but if that sweater really goes hard, then wear that one. Okay, you go this way. Larvitar? What's this item? I hate Parasect. Larvitar? Why not both? You'd be awful sweaty at that party, which could be the worst news ever. Okay. Okay. Let's make sure we're finally all set. I think we should do a bet, shouldn't we, chat? We want to bet on if we win this?
Where's the chinkle? Where's the jolly?
Nah. Well, you don't have to. All right, let's do it. Do we win this time? First has to be Blue Kirby. You have a Gold Berry. Sol's level 49 because we only really need it for Snorlax if it's necessary. If everything goes according to plan, we shouldn't have to worry about it. I just want to make sure these are in the order I want them to be. Because these are the first three, and hopefully we can just win with this thing. You look good. You look good. You look good. You look good. You look fine. You don't do that much. And you look good enough. Weirdly, I'm like a little bit nervous. There's 21,000 balls in the pot. 5 bets are in. See a lot of people still betting. I'm kind of hungry. I might have a little snack for myself before the end of stream. $32,000 balls in the pot. I think I'm ready to give it a shot. I'll leave the bet open a little longer. I'll close it the further we get in the battle. I need this to go perfectly to really pull this off. Let's see if we can do it. If I lose, I go back before all the prep we just did today. Okay, Pikachu can only use, I think, Quick Attack and Charm. So I'm going to start double teaming. Charm is not something I'm super worried about. It didn't even work. Close the bet? Not yet. Okay. Double team again. That's fine. How much does that do? That does a little more than I was expecting. Okay, we live another one. Miss, dude! Okay. Miss. Whooper! I'm gonna end the bet now. Whooper Okos! Let's go! Okay. Whooper's a fucking goat. Swap, hang on. We're gonna flash this Venusaur to try to get her set up. It's using Solar Beam, that's fine. I missed Flash. Missed Solar Beam. Fuck! Okay, it's not the end of the world. It's not the end of the world. We didn't get the exact setup we wanted. Okay. I think Venusaur is only going to be able to do like 10% to me. With Solar Beam, probably less with Giga Drain, and we're holding a Gold Berry. We can easily get a couple Swords Dances up. Especially if it doesn't set up Sunny Day, which it might just do this turn. That's fine. Let's Swords Dance again. It should not be able to kill me even with a crit. Let's go for Hidden Power. You miss status moves despite them having 100% accuracy. I think Flash is not 100% accuracy. Good. Charizard comes in, which is exactly what I wanted to see. Even though the sun is up, it really can't do much damage to Aerodactyl. Aerodactyl should be able to tank one flamethrower. We baton pass. As long as we live one flamethrower here after we lose half of our HP, we should be fine. I don't think it should be able to KO us. It freaked out anyways. We're fine. Ancient power? That's kind of a stupid glitch. We might be able to sweep this now depending on what he sends in. But with 2 swords dances, we're in really good shape. Okay, Blastoise. I don't think Wing Attack kills. I don't think Ancient Power kills, right? Even with 2 swords dances. I think I might need a Hyper Beam. And if I Hyper Beam, what's left? Espeon and Snorlax? I think we're guaranteed win conditions if we do that. I think I Hyper Beam. Aerodactyl's a fucking goat. Come on, baby. We're gonna die this turn. That's okay. I think we can't lose. I think we've locked ourselves into a position where we cannot lose. We would have to get crazy bad luck against this Espeon to lose. Because we still have 3 Pokemon to take it, and then Snorlax can't beat Sol. I'm gonna send in Rymos. The only moves Espeon can use against Rymos are Swift and Mudslap. We outspeed. How much damage does this do? Oh! It didn't do anything. Okay, it didn't even matter. I think we just win. I think we can't lose now because we have Sol in the back. I don't want to switch into Sol though because I don't want to put it in a position where it loses half of its health and then I use Curse and it loses. Let's use Toxic. Why is it freaking out so much? It's like freaking out a lot. Sol comes in, and now we can't lose. Toxic doesn't matter. I was just doing stuff to get Houndoom out of there. This is what matters. I wanted to be able to survive Curse, because if I had switched to Haunter and then used Curse, I would have died. And now I can Protect. And it literally doesn't matter. Now, eventually, unless it keeps resting and this just gets obnoxious, we win. Unless it pee-pee stalls me. I could, like... What could I do here to make sure I don't get pee-pee stalled? I could... catch it if it's trying to use Snore or something else other than Rest, and go for a Hypnosis. Can Red even pee-pee stall? If he's asleep, it's pee-pee stalling me. I outspeed Snorlax, I think, unless I've gotten a bunch of Quick Claws. So I don't use Hypnosis. I use Protect. Or no, I don't outspeed. I've just been using Protect, right? Fuck. Throw Pokeball? I could throw Pokeball. It's kind of a goofy way to win. Just throw Pokeballs at Red. I think we're still in a position where if Sol goes down, it's not the end of the world. Just fucking Great Ball. Ultra Ball. We'll never go down below 1. Gonna keep us here for another hour. It'll go down, watch. Just wait. It wakes up this turn. I think I don't outspeed it. No, I think I do outspeed it, but maybe I don't. And maybe I can hit it with Hypnosis here. No, I do outspeed it. What else can I do? Let's do this. We know it's going to sleep for 2 turns here. Let's just switch into Jolteon and try to hit it with a Thunder. Because we can always just not switch back to Sol, but we can always go to Sol. That's first turn of sleep. Let's Rain Dance Thunder. What's I counted wrong? What are Snorlax's moves? Its only attacking moves are Body Slam and Snore. Did you exercise today? I did. That should do it. GG! Let's go! The answer is yes. We do beat it. Let's go, baby! That's a run! Here, I can do one for you. Let's go! I feel like the beginning of this run was a lot harder than the end. Once kind of your options opened up, it didn't really matter. Plus, once you started out speeding, that's when those glitches started appearing, which kind of made it simpler. On accident. But the beginning of this run was fucking awful. When we did like the first gym and the first rival. That was miserable. You would have made like 30,000 balls. Shouldn't have bet against me, man. Should have known better. Boss sure showed them what's what. This is true. This is facts. Alright, let me just speed up through this. I'm gonna save the game. Because I can't remember if it saves there. Almost 300 hours with all the fucking grinding. That's ridiculous. That is a ridiculous amount. To get like Flail and Reversal and then daycare all those Pokemon up, get Wooper up to level 80. Holy lord. Alright, chat. I want you guys... We're done with the run early. I want to show you guys something I've been working on a little bit. But I'm probably going to do a BRB before that. Because I need to go pee. But while I go pee, we can vote on what we want to do. How about getting back to Ace Attorney, please? I don't need a wipe when I pee. That's what I think I need to do. What do you guys think? I see Ace Attorney once. Super Crazy Guitar Maniac Deluxe 2. My glutes? I haven't been working at all on my glutes. I actually should do more leg workouts. TBH. I should walk more. Super Monkey Ball. I don't have Super Monkey Ball. Maybe I could play it. I also don't have a controller right now. Would it be good on the keyboard? UFO 50. I could do UFO 50. We could do GeoGuessr. There's no way it got updated again. Alright, I'll put UFO 50 in, but I'll have to buy it. Fire Emblem. Discord Games. Guessing Countries. What's your exercise routine? I do mostly upper body stuff like 5 times a week. I switch it every other day or so. I don't go crazy or anything. I just have a little home workout space. You study 10 minutes. Let's go. Listen to the voices of the void. Like we need centralized votes here. We're getting like one guy at a time. Like I have an idea. The only one I've seen 2 votes for is UFO 50. I knew it wasn't updated again. He only does upper body because it's what's shown on stream. It's the only thing I have to do. It's the only thing people will notice. On Zoom calls with my clients, that's all they see. That's 2 Ace Attorneys. I'll put it in. Why is YouTube Studio freezing? Why is YouTube freaking out? YouTube crashed. Zoo 500. Jobrowski said it too. That's a 3. All right, that's a 3. Jeez, chill. The Eevee Shiny Hunt? We could do Pokemon XD. I am not going to be around Friday. We might have to do a Saturday stream, but that means there's a chance we don't do Pokemon XD. I can put it in. I have UFO 50, Ace Attorney, Pokemon XD. Is there anything else? We could do one more in the vote. Ew, XD comes in as like a smiley. Y'all done any AA while I was gone? Alcoholics Anonymous? I'm not an alcoholic. Online tic-tac-toe. Goon stream. Discord games I've seen a few times. We do those a lot, though. Alright, here's your vote. I'll be right back. I might get a little snack. Okay, I don't look like Montana, by the way. That one, it keeps popping up, but it's probably the least accurate. Looks like a 3-way tie. That's a bit wild. Question? Huh? What's the question? I have leftover chicken Alfredo that I made. Did you have the music? Not yet. I haven't had the time yet. It's all right. It looks kind of gross when it's blurred like that. It looks like worms. It's a little too much cheese in it. I'm gonna hide while I eat this. Was the stream girthy? Today? It's not done. Is it girthy right now? You mean my pee? You mean my pee? Ew, that's disgusting. The hell? Don't say that while I'm eating worms. Worm-esque noodles. It looks like Pokemon XD has taken the lead. I would be chill with this. I want to get some reps in. Listen to this. So you know it's good. You can barely hear it on the microphone. Maybe it's not good. It's not my best meal, but it's pretty good. Yeah, I would have outputted that immediately from my body. Dispelled it. Man, that's pretty good. It's making me gassy. You can't even see it. It's just the sounds of me chewing over pictures of fan art. Oh. Oh, it's so good. That's messed up. XD's still in the lead. I might have to close it in a second. That might be what we're doing. Alright, I'll close it. Looks like we're doing XD shinies only, but I'm going to show you guys some stuff I'm working on first. I was thinking about doing Feebas Master Ribbon, but it's just such a scary stream to me. It would probably take like a year. If it's even possible. Because we'd have to do like Battle Tower in 2 different games with a Feebas. Which seems really daunting to me. I mean, Eevee doesn't even get like the ribbon you would get in XD, which is kind of sad. Sorry, I'm sending a text. It's so hard to type when you're trying to stop typing. No, I wouldn't want to evolve it. I'd want to keep it the same if I can. Like, if we go all ribbons Feebas, like Beefas, I'd want it to be Beefas the Feebas. Which gets crazier if you think about it. Because we would need to give it full beauty and never evolve it. So we have to give it an Everstone. That's so crazy. Would we have to give it max, like, all contest stats? I've been eating! Can a guy eat his dinner? Can a man eat? You're not here to eat, streamer. You're here to entertain. I would like to. If we were to do that, I would like to transfer it all the way up and get ribbons and everything we can. Alright, let me pull some stuff up. I want to show you guys some stuff I've been working on. I'm kind of excited about. Maybe I'll pull up advanced map. You guys will get a sneak peek at what I'm planning for an upcoming stream soon. Paladin's already gotten the sneak peek. Your camera's also off while you eat? Normally mine isn't. Normally I don't care. But for some reason with the food I was eating, I was worried it was going to be like all cheesy and gross. And all icky in my mustache. I didn't want that on the internet. An MAGM hack? Is MAGM even happening? Alright, I think I got advanced map open. This is just a demo space of what the plan is. It's just to test things. Okay. So what you see before you right now is advanced map. It is a binary fire red hack. And it just looks like a bunch of like blocks of shit. Like it just looks like a tile set with a lot of things in it. But let me explain to you the idea of what we're doing here. Yeah, Paladin knows what's happening. I want to do a series where I invite on other streamers to do... Hang on, I'm going to change the music. Where I invite other streamers to do escape rooms. Because escape rooms is kind of the hype thing right now. It's kind of the hot thing with ROM hacking. But I don't care much for escape room streams. I think it's kind of boring to watch the... Look, I did use it, Hexmaniac Advanced, but not for this, because Hexmaniac Advance's map editor for this kind of thing is kind of dog. I did use it for a lot of other stuff, though. Let's talk about assembly and putting assembly into the hack. You cannot do that easily with Hexmaniac Advanced or Advanced Map. Can't do it at all with Advanced Map, but I digress. Let's talk about escape rooms. Because I'm not a big fan of watching the person try to be big brain and solve the escape room. I think that's boring. I think, like, I can do that. And if I can do it, I'm an idiot, you know? What I'm more interested in is the process of building the escape room. And what I'm even more interested in... You can do ASM? It seems like a pain. I guess you could, like, open the hex and then, like, convert the assembly routine into... like binary and then put that into it. I don't care. This is not what I'm talking about. I don't care. Anyways, I just completely lost my train of thought. Anyways, what I'm more interested in is the process of escaping an escape room, but also what happens if you can edit it in real time if you're racing against someone. And that's why I want to give two people the opportunity to race each other in escape rooms that the other person built. Kind of like Ultimate Chicken Horse, where they have to race each other over and over again while editing it in live time. So the way I've set this up, if you look at the top right corner, is I have this little bin of things. Like, I can put slot machines from the game corner into here. I can copy and paste Lieutenant Surge's puzzle into here from Gen 1. I can put ice tiles in here. I got rid of the save feature in the menu, and the save is now a manual script that you have to do. You have to click on a sprite, and it's like a checkpoint. There's ice tiles that can crack, and you can fall through them and slide around. There's all like the environment tiles from blah, blah, blah. There's all kinds of things that you can do. You can add eggs. You can add the daycare. You can add rock smash, strength, cut. You can add a mart. You can add a nurse. You can add different battles that I haven't implemented yet. There's all kinds of ways that you can build an escape room, whether it's by like cleverly coming up with battles that they have to get through with a specific team, or you could just make it as painful as possible. I'm thinking about adding a room you can go to feed bass fish. I require feed bass to continue. Trickmaster's room? Kind of, yes. But the caveat is every round, whether they soft lock, lose, or win a race, every round, they can make a change to their opponent's run and to their own run, whether that's ROM or RAM. So, if you wanted to, like, if you, let's say, were up against a Swampert and you had a Sceptile, and that's what your opponent gave you for the room and you were having a hard time, you could give yourself, like, a Blaziken. And then, like, mess with the other person. And they could mess with you and be like, no, now add a fucking Swampert to their team. Right? I think I had that backwards. I think they would have sep tile and you would have... It doesn't matter. You guys kind of get what I'm saying. That's kind of the idea. I'm not really going to talk more about it, but I do want to show you one other thing with it that I think is kind of neat. Yeah, I think it would be a really fun stream. The other thing I want to show you with this run specifically is just how the tile set looks in game. And let me fix my frame size. Because in game it looks kind of nice. I kind of like how it looks. Look at the tile set. It's animated. It's animated. It looks nice. I animated it. Wow. And there's no collision on anything at all. Wow. Looks kind of neat. Milking stream. Nope, that's not the plan. It is not the plan at all. But I'm excited about this because they'll be like making their own maps through me as kind of that mediator and person who can yeah, it does look like Tron a little bit. It's like virtual. I made it blocky because it's just easier to put together and make look really nice with like minimal effort. But they'll be able to build their maps in real time if they want to change them. If they're like, man, their escape room's too easy. Put the stupid Lieutenant Surge trash can puzzle in the middle there. They can do that in live time, and it's really easy to implement. Like, there's the invisible walls from like Koga's thing. There's warp panels. These ones are custom. Like the floor and the background are custom. I just drew these. There's the Lieutenant Surge trash can puzzle. All the scripts for that are sitting in the little dev corner I have on the side. And here's nothing. Wow. I'm thinking about doing custom music, but it might not even have music. You can use a slot machine. You can make a wall that's blocked unless you have a certain number of coins from the slot machine. You can steal them when I release a patch, I guess. This would be... It doesn't have any scripts associated to it right now, but this would be like Morty's gym. Like, it would be a path you have to go down or else you just fall through and have to start over. That's a door? I didn't make the door. Is it theft if you ask first? It is if they say no. Alright, you do what you want. What's interesting, too, is... the floor, the way it lights up underneath you is actually like the water effect when you're standing on like the beach in Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald. But I changed it to look like a light on the floor. And then I got rid of the sound effect for it. The sound effect points to nothing. So technically it's considered water, but it's not really water. There shouldn't be encounters on it either. But that's what I'm working on. I'm actually almost done. I just got to implement trainer battles and some other like funny things I could put in, like Feebas tiles, for example. Like a room that's locked behind Feebas. I do, if I go up to the dev corner too, I did make, not all of them are showing up because it's too many sprites on the screen at once. I did make like, this door can go away if you talk to this guy, you get a coin case. There's some slot machine things here. If you use the slot machine, then you can get rid of the door if you get enough. Damn it, these ones aren't showing up. I was going to get 6 Feebas. Damn it. There's a save thing. Oh, there's a Feebas. Bro's walking in the void. Let's go. You thought of the most evil puzzle? I feel like I would love for my first 2 people paladin to be like... Maybe you and Accolade. Let's go. Got it in the simulated space, and the trainer name's fucked up because I haven't put in a static name yet. It's not infinite. It's up to 6, like, Pokemon you can pick up in the overworld. Like, I'll have a document for the streamers so they can see exactly what they can do because there's limitations on how many things they can add. For example, you can only do 1 of Lieutenant Surge's gym because I just literally stole the script and lightly changed it. So you have to use 15 trash cans, and I wasn't going to make a duplicate because that would be a nightmare. I made it interact with the laser as a sprite rather than a tile set because it would be easier. If only we could play through an entire hack full of custom maps made by you. Yeah, that would be kind of cool. What do you do if they put an infinite spin tile trap? It's a soft lock, and the next round you'd have to figure out a way to not go into the infinite trap. You could be like, if you're one of the streamers playing, let's say like over here, you ended up with an infinite spin tile trap. You're like, shit. You could be like, hey, Chris, can I build a path around the spin tile trap? And that would be your one edit for your run. I might allow more than one edit if it's funny too, but I'll be the ref. So that's how it works. So you can't like get completely screwed by the other person. And if you're doing worse, you get the advantage because you would go second to make edits. So like, if I'm playing Paladin and Paladin got further or beat the run, I would say, Paladin, you go first. You can make changes to his or to mine to make my life worse, but then I can make changes afterwards, which gives me an advantage, because if he fucks something up for me, I can just do something that gets rid of that fuck up, and then do something to him that hurts him more than I got hurt. So I think it'll be fun. Were the waterfalls from the Distortion world? Well, they're just base waterfalls. I just slapped them in because I wanted to mess around with stuff. I just wanted to see how things would look. Like if they were floating tiles or whatever. The background's super weird in this too. A disgusting 3-ply puzzle that would make everyone wipe. Charmin Ultra Hard. That's fire. I love the idea for this, by the way. I think this is going to be so much fun. And I think if I get the time this week, this might be done like by this weekend. And I would want to give the streamers more time to like prepare themselves for something like this. Like I would give them time to think of their thing. I would probably build their first map off stream, like their base for the other player. Just so we don't have to spend like an hour on stream or something getting it together. But I think it'll be a lot of fun. We could maybe do this next week. Posted a drawing you do on the Discord. Wanted to know what you thought of it. Let me see. Where is it? Is it in share your art? Is it in fan art? Is it in general? Oh, I see it. Let me pull it up. I think you made me look handsome and crazy at the same time. You made me look very, very handsome. You made my hair wild. I mean, that's kind of what my hair looks like right now, though. You made me really handsome, though. I like it. I like it. If you want, you can move it into the channel. I should probably show you where it is. You can move it into a channel right here, fan art. What the fuck is this? Wait. It like looks like me with no chin. And blonder. It looks like me when I was younger. Like a lot like me when I was younger. If you put it in here, it will eventually end up in our BRB screen right here. This is a heads up. You'd spend all the time you use making all of these other hacks on Chrysicola. How much work would have been done on it instead? How much fun would I have had? Consider. How much would this be like better for me and my life, and how much I'm enjoying life? I value that as well. I just got my Panera Bread for the first time. I'll let you know my review soon. I'm excited to hear. I like it. I like it a lot, Peanut Gallery. I think it came out very nice, but it makes me look more handsome than I am. I think. Consider the alternate timeline. I wonder what would have happened in the alternate timeline. I wonder if I would have either gotten it done or put up a video and said, it's broken. Have you thought that the little gremlins want to play Pokemon? Started working on a hack recently. I totally understand the hiatus on Chrysicola. It's a big project. It's gigantic. It is more. I bit off a lot more than I planned to chew. Anyways, chat voted for XD shinies only. So let's do some shiny hunting for like an hour. And see if we can actually get it.
You know who else is gigantic? My mom.
That's not nice to my mom. Cutscene simulator.
It is what it is.
We gotta do what we gotta do. We'll get Crystal Cola. How long with you keep prolonging my paycheck of one Popeye's chicken tender for being your official, unofficial paid actor? You're not my actor, man. I've been saying this for like year and a half. We're 9 hours in. And we've only gotten 348 resets. That's nutty. That's nutty and unfortunate. And there's a 17-year-old graduating from Harvard. That's canon. Alright, let me start it up. Do I have everything configured the way I want? I think I do. Only shinies. Only shinies allowed. Only shinies. This is at 1,000% speed. Time for Luigi to commit murder on the high seas. What? Huh? Wait, Luigi did this? He killed those guys! Oh, it's not like I've seen this only 348 times. Only fans, but for shinies instead of fans. I don't think that's what it means, but maybe you're right. Okay, no shiny salamence. That's big. I don't know 100 members. Maybe it's first try. It's not first try. Not at all. Not in the slightest.
Oh, there's no OF stream.
How do you even find shinies in this game? Normally, all the shadow Pokemon are shiny locked, but this is technically a ROM hack that I threw together that someone else made. Someone else came up with. 4 of these in parallel. Part of me wants to. Part of me... we were talking about this before. Part of me wants to for the first one. But then I think about it, like, from a storytelling perspective. And it's kind of, like, silly to just, like, first shiny of the run be like, I made it 4 times easier for myself. It feels cheap. Speeding it up feels cheap, too, but it feels less cheap. Run 100 in parallel. I don't know if my computer can handle that. Plus, I was having trouble even getting it to do that when I tested it. Not 104, like just trying to get them open. This will take 9 months for just the Eevee, which means that Chris will have to give birth to a second shiny Pokemon. No, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Just wait until we have to get more. Talking to this guy that matched me on Hinge, and he has the biggest attitude.
Tell him to chill. Tell him to relax. Go, hey buddy, take a chill pill. Come on.
100x speed to get really good at speeding through the intro. This is 1,000x speed. It's not legitimately 1,000x speed, but this is it doing its best to try and do 1,000x speed. No, Hinge is like the better Tinder. Not that either are that good.
Take a chill pill and watch some Chris Piché.
I know what'll chill you right out. Watch this idiot. You tell him to take a chill pill. Make sure to hand him a chilled pill of substances I can't say on YouTube.
I want you to take some macaroni and cheese and put it in the freezer. And then jump out a window, idiot.
I think I think more people present themselves as serious on Hinge than on Tinder, but it's definitely not a serious app. None of them are. Just Chris. That's crazy. I don't need outside. I have the Chris Piché stream. All of them are goofy, I think. I have very rarely, I have had good experiences on those apps, but not as much as I've had bad experiences on those apps. Start dancing when this track comes on, like an idiot. Can we get one? Please. Please. Pretty please. Pretty please one. You know what? I shouldn't even stress about this. This is just chilling out. This is just chatting stream. It's just chatting stream, but I just have to click buttons when there's prompts to click buttons. Oh. What's this song from? I think it's from Call of Duty. I think. I don't remember. It just went away. Tinder is all bots. There's a lot more bots on Tinder than there is other dating apps. 100%. But you can tell, like, if someone's a bot immediately. Like 9 times out of 10, you'll know right away if it's a bot. Like, just by looking at the page. In fact, a lot of them have the same description. I haven't been on a dating app in a hot second, probably in, like, 3-4 weeks. So I can't remember off the top of my head. But I do remember there was one that I kept seeing over and over again. That was a description on Tinder. Usually if they're like, oh, add me on Snapchat, and that's the only thing. Or like, oh, message me and do blah, blah, blah. Like if they're directing you to do something and that's the only information they have, it's probably a bot. Especially if there's a link. Cat in bio. Yeah, no, Hinge is not that great either. You guys heard my catfish story. You guys know what I have experienced. I have seen horrors. Horrors on these apps. Not since the incident. Craigslist is how I found my my banker on Yoink. Half your chat is in love with you. I don't know if that's true. People who take the Hinge prompts seriously are corny, and people who take them so unseriously are also mega corny. There's no way to win! You can't win! I have times where my prompts are good, my prompts are bad. Sometimes when they're bad, they're really unfunny. Because I'll have one for a while and then it becomes unfunny to me. I'm like, I have to come up with a new one. I have to refresh this. It's boring now. Even though if someone's never seen it before, it probably still is kind of funny. And then I'll replace it with like a really lame one. Tell us the catfish story. It's on members only. You can watch the video on it if you're a member. It's a long story. I could tell it, but it's long. You have to be nonchalant in your prompts, Chris. Yeah, act stoic and like you don't care. Act all stoic-like and tough and cool. Gotta pay for that content. Well, usually the members just get it from me. Because I lose. A beautiful golden hair prince, but when I clicked on his channel link, I found out he was actually bald. You a nonchalant dreadhead. My brother in Christ. I couldn't tell you what that means. My brother in Christ, I just learned what demure means. Like yesterday. Like so did Moore. I'm on that wave now. Did you tell the story? Yeah, I already told it. I just went through it. It's like when you're chill. Kind of chill. Low-key doomer. Chris is 58. I'm 28! You should wear a do-rag. I can't imagine anything more offensive looking. And I don't even mean offensive like cancelable offensive. I mean like offensive to the eyeballs. Like offensive smells. I can't imagine anything more offensive than me putting on a do-rag. It would be one of the worst sights to look at. It would be the most uncomfortable thing. It would just look really bad. Wave check. I don't even mean in a sense like, would it be racist? I mean in a sense like, wow, that is just not something I want to look at today. That is just hard to look at. He was around when the Sumerians invented beer, and it was delicious. I mean, no. I'm sure the smell of your lack of wiping. I almost said I don't wipe. I wipe! Chris would look yucky. I'd pay $75 for Chris in a do-rag. Look, you guys just got Ludwig in a do-rag. You don't need other New Hampshire white guy in do-rag. You don't need that. It's unnecessary. Always look goofy. Ski mask the milk god. I've considered wearing a do-rag at least once just because I have that Mediterranean ass hair. For me, it would just look stupid. It would just look dumb. It would just look like an idiot. 77. Chris with cornrows. Imagine me with cornrows, first of all. Imagine me with cornrows going, all right, chat, what are we doing today? Should we do Pokemon XD shinies only? I don't think it would go over well. Imagine Chris with hair. I'm not bald. I'm not bald. I'm not bald. Chris with a grill and face tats. Why that voice? What voice? That's my normal disposition. I have streamer voice, which is right now. That's what I'm doing. And then my normal voice. When the camera turns off, I get normal. Do you know what a shiesty is? I've heard of the rapper Pooh Shiesty, and that was the first moment I went, I'm starting to get old. I don't know who that is. That Iowa field haircut. Look, if there's only one thing I have, it's my hair, man. It's the only thing I got. I rode the orange line home from Logan yesterday, and it was terrifying. What's going on with the orange line? Something up with the orange line? Oh, the orange line at midnight. Ooh, that is a little shaky. That's a little spooky. Do you know who Piché is? I do. I had friends who listened to her religiously in high school. I heard a lot of Squidward's nose many times. That wasn't the voice. That wasn't what I was. Okay. That voice would be more like it would be more shy. Okay, if that was the voice, it would be like It would be like, hey chat, today we're gonna play Pokemon XD, but shinies only. Let me, I'll pick your name, David. Perfect. That would be that voice. Being like, hey guys, today I'm gonna do Pokemon XD. That's like, Mark M. bit. Hood shit, for real, no cap. On God. Who you got? Spot him, got him? When you linked up with Pooh Shiesty? Doing my research paper doesn't sound so bad right now. Oh, I hate this stream. I'm gonna go watch ads. I hate this streamer. I came here to see Mirror B, but I've already seen him like 20 times. I'm gonna go watch commercials. That ass can fart. You know, do you guys know how many times I've actually farted on stream? Nobody can hear when I fart on stream. And sometimes I cover it up. I'm like, haha! Oh, it's a joke! It's a joke! Meanwhile, reality, some of that isn't a joke. What do y'all even say? I'm working on it. Chris the type to lie about being a power bottom and then start whimpering when he has to back his words up. Like, I'll be honest with you, I'm not even 100% sure what power bottom means. It makes me think of somebody deadlifting and their buns tighten up like metal. I'm gonna go watch that Temu ad 27 times now. Thanks a lot, Chris. I'm gonna go watch that old DoorDash ad where the guy's shaking his butt and holding a burrito. Thanks, Chris. You don't know how many times I've farted watching your stream, streamer. What 2 words? Oh, power and bottom. What if I was like, let's get to the bottom of this battle. I need a power herb to use Meteor Beam. Is that a problem? Is that a problem if I do that? Now I turned it into Pokemon logic. Now what are you gonna do? If chat heard Chris actually let a fart be heard on stream, we'd all call him Stinkleberg forever? How collectively? Well, now it's gonna happen. Now there's no way to revert that. How would you collectively just be like, Stinkleberg? He's Stinkleberg now. Is this how? Is it me talking about it right now? And now, like a week from now, I'm gonna fart on stream on accident. Everyone's gonna be like, all caps, Stinkleberg! Stinkleberg! This would be the kind of guy to go for a deadlift, but clench his cheeks and fart instead. Chris Stinkleberg. Chris do have that Stinkleberg energy. He stinks. When the berg be stinkled. Yeah, you did it. You accomplished it. You were right. I have this bad habit where because I read almost everything on stream when I can, every chat, I don't have to either, but I do. Like a lot of chat I read. Because of that, so many times I just goof myself up and end up being called Stinkleberg forever. Do you flatulate with frequent frequency? This was necessary twice. This is such a good message, I had to do it again. I said, yes, chef, please, another serving would be great. Would you be upsetty spaghetti if I left since I don't know what is happening with research paper? Look, at the end of the day, right? Your life is your life. Your life is not my stream, right? If you have life going on, never are you obligated to watch a stream. If you need to do something else, you're always welcome here, of course. You're 100% of the time welcome to watch and enjoy, and I hope I can help bring value to you by providing content. However, life is life. You do what you got to do. At the end of the day, if you have things that you need to do, do them, you know? Or if you have something you would prefer to do, do that. There is no hard feelings in viewing something and then choosing not to view it any more or less frequently. No harm, no foul. Would you rather summon a hurricane or cause a at least 6.0 earthquake when you flatulated? I'd really prefer to do neither. Neither of those sound good. I feel like if it's it's a pretty big earthquake. I feel like there's a higher chance of less damage if I go on the lower end of the earthquake spectrum rather than always like category 5 hurricane.
Hello Chris.
Hello.
Hello chat. XD might have won tonight, but you will purchase UFO 50 eventually. I won't let you forget. Also, a power bottom is someone who prefers receiving during intercourse, but still takes power by directing and commanding the top's pace.
That's insane. That's insane that we need to have pronouns and nouns for that. Is that no? It wouldn't be a pronoun or a noun. What type of is it? Just a name? What type of word is that? I don't remember English. Is it just word, name? I don't know. Anyways, have a good rest of your night, Blue Kirby. Appreciate you stopping by. Noun, proverb. proverb. This is def a power bottom. I don't insert anything into myself except food and water, like this.
And tons of drugs. Lots and lots of hard drugs. Proof? Look at me!
Okay, proof is a crazy thing to say about that, because how do you prove that, right? I think I've talked about something similar before. Like, would I have to have someone pull out their dick and then I go, that's not going in me? Would that be proof? What would be... Thank you for the $1.99. Like, me not doing anything is proof. To say I don't do anything and then I don't do anything, you can't go, proof you don't do anything. It's like, I'm not doing anything. That's the proof. Proverb is a verb that's very professional. A pillow princess. I always thought I was this, like, lightly edgy guy who kind of knew his shit. These are things I've never heard of. Am I just getting old? He's dodging the question. No, I'm not! What's your favorite Flash game? Really hard question. There's a lot of great Flash games. What would be Cushion Queen? What would be my favorite Flash game? I've always really liked that little game with the elephant. Like, there's only one level, I think it's called. I always really liked that game, because even though it wasn't, like, that hard or that thought-provoking, it made me feel really smart, and I had a lot of fun. And the Impossible Quiz. I wonder how fast I can clean my entire apartment. It's 200 square feet. Get a vacuum and go back and forth like 5 times, and you're done. Chris isn't getting laid on screen, so that means he doesn't get laid ever. What is a service top? What do these things? A service top? Is that like someone who during intercourse like brings out a tray and unveils a lobster? What is that? A Secret Service top would be one of two things. One, they pull out a tray during intercourse and they go, I hope you're ready for nothing, and they reveal it and there's nothing. Or it would be they're fucking the president. Stop rooting Chris. My mind, my brain. Oh, my brain. Oh, it hurts. It hurts. It's too much. What's a shadow observer? I feel the neurons firing and the veins pulsing. Looks like Angel from Has-Been Hotel. Okay, I do not look like that character. You're hunting for a shiny cat dog rabbit. I am. Oh, I should change the name of stream.
Hello, Chris.
Hello.
Hello, chat. A pillow princess is someone who is primarily stationary or otherwise passive, leading their partner to do the majority of the work, either riding or penetrating them. Thus, a princess being pampered while lying on a pillow.
I'm just gonna keep typing. Thank you for the donation. Oh. How does YouTube... I guess it's not even YouTube that's doing that. It's just... That's Streamlabs. Streamlabs is just like, yep, that's fine. That's chill. Alright, Michael, this will do for today. Everyone like the stream, please. You don't have a choice. You don't have a choice. You don't have a choice. Your mom heard most of this? Okay, blame chat, not me. Blame chat. It has nothing to do with me. Now I like the stream. I'm not a bad little mom. I'm a grown man. I had no involvement in this, Blue Kirby's mom. If you guys want a good short, there's a clip where Blue Kirby got grounded, which was crazy. And then I was like, "Don't worry, I will apologize." And I had a shirt on that was 100% inappropriate for apologizing. Stinkleberg strikes again. I'm not Stinkleberg. It's not the first time. Your mom is probably like, yeah, this is what I expected. The Ace Attorney stream coming. It's up to chat. It's up to chat. You just tell her I'm learning. I watch it for class. Hey, get yourself some AirPods, my guy. This is a bad influence. I'm learning more than chat is every stream. I didn't know what any of this meant. They died. I thought you meant your parents for a second. Oh my god. Oh my days. Your AirPods died. Good lord. I gotta get a crowd somehow. What you need to do is you need to come up with like a marketing campaign in the Discord. What you need is some good graphics that are clever, that have to do with court jokes, and you need to rally up some of the best moments of the game and be like, "Whoa, we could do this," and then get the Discord buzzing. Be like, "Oh yeah, we could do that. Oh yeah. Oh, that looks so. I can't wait till we do that on stream." Because I think your current marketing tactic of please isn't working. I think you need to take your campaign another direction. Do we talk about mow? Mow down these balls. Imagine witnessing your parents die and the first thing you think is chat needs to hear about this. There streamers would do that. That is full YouTube rot brain. Good luck, Blue Kirby. A service stop is crazy. Mo is a bartender. The laugh track gets me every time. Nothing's funny. This is why I like a TV, is because you could just say any joke and then do this. It's funny. Nat, have a good night. Not this Mo. You know, they say mo money, mo problems. Oh, man. How many mo resets do we need to do tonight? Oh, man. I'm about to mow down this dick. Kill. No, you got Thug Shaker before 10K. You already have that. These rancid jokes. Stinkleberg strikes again. I love Cutscene Simulator. I love Cutscene Simulator. I love Cutscene Simulator. I love Cutscene Simulator. Imagine we do get a green Salamence before the Eevee. I'll cry. Have we considered return of favorite witness character, Lotta Hart? Which one is she? Is she the photographer? Is she the photographer girl who lied a bunch to try to sound better at photography than she was and actually have a story? Nothing makes me feel more threatened than when Chris looks at the camera. That's funny. That's really funny. Yes. I think more exciting would be the guy from the very first court case in Ace Attorney who's like with a big mole on his forehead. Mr. Saw It.
The Rise of Stinkleberg. We're in season 3 of Chrispiche, baby. Where I stink and I'm bald and I smell, and that's my character. I'm a stinky little man. Stinky little goblin man who's bald and I run around. I'm not that fast, but I'm fast enough. Watch out for me.
I drop you like a bad habit. I am under the impression you might not be so good at dropping bad habits.
Mr. Bug.
Saw It's a passing memory. He's gone. He went to the chair. Phoenix Wright, Miles Edgeworth, and Gordy. Gordy. I forgot about Gordy. Everyone's favorite character, Gordy. Peanut Gallery, have a good rest of your night. Thank you for coming by. And thank you for the art. That was very kind of you. Watch, this is going to be the one. This is the one right here. I guarantee I'm willing to put my my feet on this. That it's going to be Eevee shiny this time. You want to bet balls on that? Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do, actually. Do I have a... No, I don't have a bet yet. Is Eevee... Let's do, is Eevee going to be shiny this stream? Let's do a full stream one. Rather than this upcoming one, because it'll only be like a second. And in fact, let's make it... minimum 100, maximum 50,000. Let's make it a 2x multiplier. And let's start it right now. Metagross cannot be shiny. Metagross can never be shiny. In fact, if you battle a trainer, you'll never see a shiny Pokemon on the other side. But because we removed the soft lock, if you catch the shadow Pokemon, it can come out shiny depending on its ID value. Or does it No, I don't think it does become shiny. I think it's not shiny until you catch it. And in Coliseum, it's the same way, I'm pretty sure. But there's no shiny lock. All on yes is insane. 50,000 on yes is crazy. That's fucking nuts. If you win this, if you get it right, holy lord. That's gonna be nutter butters. You're gonna be rich. Oh my days. Another one. Remember, if Salamence isn't shiny, I mean, if Salamence is shiny, the bet doesn't end, but I do owe 100 members if it happens before Eevee. Still nothing. Random NPC Pokemon should have shiny odds even if they're not obtainable. I think you're kind of right. I think it would make me really depressed if I ran into one and it was shiny and I couldn't obtain it though. What's interesting is in Gen 3, in the Trainer Tower, you can encounter trainers with shiny Pokemon. And in Battle Tower, in Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald, you can encounter shiny Pokemon. And then in, I can't remember if it's only in Ruby and Sapphire. I think it is. You can do a glitch to get the shiny Pokemon from the Battle Tower, but it's not legal. It's not considered a legal Pokemon. What is the bet at? There is 122,000 balls in the pot. 3 people think it's gonna happen tonight. I would love to see it happen tonight. I would love to be super lucky with this. Under 500 would be so nice. That'd be such a wonderful start. Maybe if I mess around with the timing on this, if I'm like, uh-oh, Adam. Maybe then I'll get the frame. I will say, it's actually kind of... Well, no, it's like a 66-33. Yes, people are going to make a little less than I originally thought, but still a shitload. Especially considering there's a multiplier on it. Still nothing. Have you considered not raw dogging the Eevee? You might get in a reasonable amount of resets. Easy with your wording there, pal. But do you mean like RNG manipulation? Because I don't want to do that. That's yeah, obviously that'll work. We got to do this raw. We need this steak rare, not well done. I like mine cooked, actually. I had a really rare steak at my parents' place the other day because my dad got a new grill, and I don't think it worked like his old grill. And I ate 2 pieces of it, and I've been shitting nonstop since then. I've shit like 9 times since I ate that. I might have worms. I don't know why I'd ever say that on the internet. I think they're quite common, actually. Okay, go out in the woods and find me a cow. He got food poisoning from his dad. I think I'm fine. I think I ate too much garbage on my week with Thanksgiving. Everything. Inside of an Eevee? That's disgusting. Why would you word that like that? Because it cooked meat became Stinkleberg. First of all, it was really rare. Second of all, I'm not Stinkleberg. How many poops have I taken today? Like 1. With a Thanksgiving of 33. Yeah, I was like, what do you mean? Like 90 years ago? How old do you think I am? You know what's crazy about me, actually? Speaking of worms and my body. There is so much product in my hair that I use that lice would never live in my hair. I would never get lice. I am immune to lice. It's a good point. Imagine the stench. Imagine visiting Chris's apartment once. You haven't even thought of the stench. That might be one of the worst. I knew that right when I said it. I was like, that's crazy. That's crazy of me to word something like that. Yeah, you will never have lice if you put product and blow dry your hair with the said product in it every day. Like me. I probably won't have a scalp in 15 years. It'll probably be dead. Chill. Also, doesn't leaf stone not do anything? Don't you need like a leaf rock? Don't you need like a mossy rock?
Please be shiny. Just got your head shaved? That'll do it. That's like Meredith from The Office. I never ever had lice growing up. Never knew anyone with lice. And then in college, I dated a girl and she got lice because she was a teacher. And the kids got lice. I was like, how did you get the lice from the kids? Were you wearing their hats? And she was like, oh, no, I was just around the kids and I got the lice. I was like, did you rub skulls with the kids? In newer gens, every stone works on Eevee. Is that true? Is that true? I want to look that up. Because now I just go catch them. Leaf stone works. Yeah. Leaf stone, ice stone. It looks like Umbreon and Espeon don't evolve with stones, though. Let's see if a sun shard or moon shard. And Sylveon does not evolve with a stone, obviously. That's good they changed, like, the rock thing, because the rock thing was really annoying. Not the sun shart. Jankpoteco. I have no idea what that is. I don't know what that means. Dawn or Dusk Stone? I mean, why wouldn't you use Sun or Moonstone, though, if they're the Sun and Moon Pokemon? They're the daytime, nighttime Pokemon. They should use Dawn and Dusk for Ghost and... Ghost and Normal, too. Chill. Chill. If the sun sharded, like a whole solar system would be gone. The gender stone. I mean, it could be the fairy type and the ghost type. Why would that be considered the gender stone, though? What evolutions happen with the Dawn Stone? Oh, it kind of is the gender stone. Wait a minute. Hold up. It only evolves Curlia and Snorunt, and they have to be male or female. It kind of is the gender stone. Why do they call it the Dawn Stone? What else could they do with that? What other options could they have? Did someone use a Dawn Stone on me? Transfer Ralts. Well, it's not really like the transition stone, because like a Ralts has to be male anyways, and a Snorunt has to be female anyways too. It's more like what would that be? I don't know what I would call that. It would be like Gallade is the opposite of a femboy. It's like it didn't take the femboy path. It's not a kidney stone. The transphobia stone. Gallade is an edgy femboy. I would say Mega Gallade is more of an edgy femboy. Opposite of feminine boy is masculine women. Okay, so wait. Would male Gardevoir be femboy, and then female Glalie be masked woman? The gender for conforming stone. It's the cis stone. We're at 10 hours and we're still under 400 resets. I guarantee you there's a rap bar out there that's exactly like that, Josu. Somebody rapped that, 100%. This is the world we're living in where somebody actually has that on like geniusrap.com or whatever it's called. Genius Lyrics. This is wild tonight. You guys are wild tonight. You guys are feral tonight. Is this counter even going up? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It's the system because it forces you to conform to your identity. You conform to society's view of you rather than your view of yourself. If that makes sense. This is that bug message nightmare, like worst thing that could happen to me ever. I left unclean pots on my stove before going home for Thanksgiving, and now they're hard as fuck to clean. Salt on a sponge works as a good corrosion. I see a message from Drifty Breath. Yeah, I wasn't gonna approve it either. Look, my trick, look, not to sound like I'm selling a product. I've preached about this product before. Dawn Platinum and that stupid spray thing, the psh, psh, psh thing, like the power wash, that shit works. I love that shit. That shit does the job. You don't need like salt on a sponge. You get one of those and you're good for weeks. You barely corrected this. That's crazy. Somehow I don't believe you, Bug. Sorry, just now joining. Saw that you were streaming during Thanksgiving, but was a bit too busy. All good. Do what you gotta do. Life happens. Don't worry about it, and welcome to the stream. We are shiny hunting now that we're done with Crystal, but I lose half my health every time I do something. Spotify rap just dropped. Let's go. I wonder how I did on Spotify this year as an artist. Can I see that if I go to the artist page? Can I see that in live time? Do I have the artist page downloaded? Spotify artists. People were going crazy about that. Oh, you're lying? People are still going crazy about that. How many streams did I have this week? 1,000. Make sure you stand out during 2024 on Wrapped. Oh, they still haven't done it. You're right. People are crazy about that, though. Like, I remember life without Spotify Wrapped. Why do we need it so bad? I remember what life was like before, and it was exactly the same. Just without Spotify Wrapped. On one day of the year. I think he was missing the word titties. I think titties was not in there. Food, water, Spotify Wrapped. I think it's absurd how much people need that, how much people are freaking out about that online. Where is it? It's December 3rd! Where is it? Like, if it came the 31st, you still got the year wrapped. In fact, you got more data on the year wrapped. But no, I need it now! It's December! A wrapped fly. Oh, this one. No, I haven't seen it. I don't think it's out yet. I don't use Spotify anyways. I only use it as an artist. I'm a sicko who uses Amazon Music because I have an Echo and I pay for some of that stuff anyways, so I just use it. It's not a good service, but it's the one I use. I'm like a dad who purchased a thing without like researching it and thought that he was right. In fact, people will listen to certain artists on mute while they sleep to make them show up on their Wrapped is insane. Yeah, that's actually like crazy behavior.
It's like, what's even the point? You're giving those people free money is all you're doing. I feel like the only people who would ever use Amazon Music is like parents. Because they have Amazon Prime and an Echo that they would not refer to as the correct name. I'm not going to say the name. I wanted to hear it's Alexa. They would say like Alicia or something. And because they have those, they would get offered Amazon Music. They'd be like, oh, I got music streaming. It's the best. Have you ever done it, son? And I'd be like, I use Spotify. Be like, what's that? That's not what we use. That's like the only people. It's the only demographic that would ever use that. You're handing out free money? I'm not. No. I don't have free money to hand out. And untimed is a run. Makes Chris paranoid the ROM isn't working first, the reset counter at the time. No, I know it's working. The this interaction, the Eevee, is vanilla. This is vanilla, and it shouldn't impact this. That won't happen until we start 10 years up. This is the exact conversation I had with my ex when he admitted he used Amazon Music. It's literally just, I have Amazon Prime, I got a deal on it, you have an Echo. It all works out. I don't even like care anymore though about the Echo part because I never use my Echo. I only use it for the weather. It's literally just I'm walking to the shower and I ask it what the weather's going to be like today, and half the time it's not even right. That's all it's good for. That, and I know a package is in the mailroom, which is only useful when we do Amazon streams. He doesn't care about his Echo. Get him! I would throw it against a wall. Probably, if you look at the statistics of male to female ratio on this channel, as it stands as of yesterday, 90% of my viewers are male. Which is, hey, I mean, that's better than other, like, Pokemon channels, right? I like to think of myself as a little bit of variety, but technically we're a Pokemon channel. We can change that. Based on that, I would argue the odds are more likely that there are more gay men than there are women. Doesn't make you a full bug unless it was really bad. Chat getting ratioed. I don't know if it's getting ratioed. I mean, it is literally a ratio. No, you are getting ratioed. You're right. Sausage stream. I think, look. I think all 10% of those female viewers probably watch the stream. Am I a man or a woman? I don't know. I can't tell. You're fecal water. You're a rifle. You're a gun. You're neither. Chris made me a homeowner. How did... What? Huh? It looks like it did. Homeowner contains the word meow. Oh my god, it does. Is there anything else that contains meow? Like if I were to get this Eevee right, meow? Come on. Damn it! Glammeow. Good answer. Meowth. Good answer. I took my piercing studs out after a few months, and it's so weird to put earrings back in. It's surprisingly difficult. It probably, like, mended up a little bit. Probably filled in the gaps a little bit. Like a lizard. That's a long time. I have never gotten anything on my body pierced or tatted or anything like that. I thought about getting tattoos, and then I didn't go through with it. Get bamboozled? No. I just said the word meow. That's different than meowing. If you say meow, you're saying meow. If you meow, it's more like a noise. That sounds like meow. Which I will not do again. I've learned my lesson. Or a variation of the two. What about like a lame owner, a fame owner, a lawnmower? No, oh, my brain. A variation of the two. Sometimes I want to turn and slam my head against things. Sometimes. I don't know why that was one of those times. I Googled it. Did you find it? What did you find out? Give us a little research. What is your findings? Was that literally your findings? Just it's only homeowner? Okay, how is your findings? Understood. Please let this be shiny. Did it delete a Pokemon from the series? Which one would it be? Perez. Because in addition, if we deleted Perez, we would have never gotten Spore, so it's like a 2-for-1. It is a 2-for-1 combo on that one. Good lord.
When is the last time you had a hashtag Team Raw Dog for this sausage vest of a stream? Let's get a few woofs woofs woof for the ladies and meows 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 for the men. Hashtag Team Raw Dog.
Thank you for the $9.99. I don't know if we need that. It's kind of you. We started the stream. You can go back to the VOD. Beginning of the VOD, we got a hashtag Team Dog several times over at TT. In fact, it almost won the background contest today. I don't know if we need Team Ron Nog for Christmas. That's good. That one's really good right there that I saw coming to the mod chat. That's great. Woof, 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 arf, a woo. And win? No, because Geometry won. Which is crazy. I have to change it to Geometry tonight. Has anyone really been far even has decided to use even go want to do look more like? Hashtag Stinkleberg. Background contest was only 8 backgrounds today. It was very short. Favorite Chris Piché pictures? Oh God. Oh great lord. I dated a girl once who was weirdly proud that she had pierced nips. She wanted me to get a nose ring. I did not get a nose ring. She later moved to Vermont. Ah. She's near New Hampshire, you say? Is she now? Maybe I can fix her. Vermont checks out. Chris likes pierced nips. Okay, we don't need to dive into the psychology of it. But we're not adding Vaporeon content to the channel. That's not what we're doing. Quick, write that down. I have no preference over the okay. I need to dive into this. With a monkey? I could any day I want to. You see this? And she's not even pierced. Chat do be scary today. We don't need Flareon content. We don't need any content of that sort. It's probably a whole ass man. My ideal woman. You guys are just gonna make a bald dude. You could spank that monkey on stream. I don't think I need to do that. I don't think. Let's change the topic. Wow, is that Lugia? What's it up to? Oh, this is the beginning of the game? Huh? Wait, I hope this game's not like one of the hard Pokemon games. Let's all chill. Like none of this, like this bug. Let's not talk about that.
Is that the Hyper Beam of 87?
Thought it was shiny. Shiny Lugia or Shadow Lugia has no actual change in its palette. If we encounter shiny Lugia, the benefit, the good news, is that it will sparkle when we see it. The bad news is it won't change color. So if I looked away like this and looked back and it was sped up, I would miss it. But it does mean it's one of the fastest soft resets, except for the cutscene. I think the fastest soft reset in this game are the trade Pokemon. What's your favorite food? My top foods are Eggs Benedict, lobster, and crab ragoons. And you can combine the Eggs Benedict and the lobster to make lobster Eggs Benedict, and I love that shit. I love that shit. I just stored my medication, don't worry. Do you have a rewind? Wait, what is rewind? Favorite potato chip? Okay, I really like. I used to love like Doritos. Straight up, I used to love Doritos. I think my current favorite chip is Cape Cod salt and pepper chips. Specifically, I love that shit. I love those. They got a great crunch. And then the cracked pepper is fire on them. And I like to have like some French onion dip with that. I really enjoy. On your Wii? No. Did you ever have the lemon pepper Cape Cod ones? I don't think so. I don't think I've ever seen those. I've been seeing this recipe for crab ragoon mozzarella sticks, thinking of making them for New Year's. I bet that would be fire. I bet that would be really good. You know what was one of the craziest things I've ever had, and I've only seen it once at this specific establishment? Is I went to this girl's birthday party, and we ended up going out to this like rinky-dink little biker bar in the city. It's usually a shithole. It's like where you go to run into every person you ever met in high school ever in the middle of the night, and everyone's blackout drunk. And if you don't run into them, you run into scary people. But one time, they've been known forever to have really bad food. But just that one time on this girl's birthday, they had buffalo chicken crab ragoons. And I don't know if it's because I was hammered, but it was genuinely one of the best snacks I've ever had in my entire life. It was so good. I went to order more, and the grill closed, and they've never had them since. They've only had bad food since. And I want that shit again. That shit was so good. A legit feature on your real Wii. It's probably because you were hammered. It probably was, I'll be honest. Their nachos there were like cafeteria food nachos. Eating sea bugs. What a shocker. Look, I'm not a crab guy. I'm a lobster guy, at least. So it's only one of the two main sea bugs. There's a pub in Nashua with insane buffalo crab ragoons. Nashua, New Hampshire? Like where Michael Scott goes, where Holly goes in The Office? Nashua, New Hampshire? I have to go there sometimes for work. Limited edition buffalo wings. You caught a shiny for real. Fork found in kitchen. Nashua, New Hampshire? Oh my god, that might be worth the travel. Most seafood is tasty. I'm not big on, like, fish. I'm not super big on fish. But I do like me some shellfish. Like, I like clams. I like oysters. I like lobster. In Des Moines, there's this pizza place that does crab rangoon pizza. That's crazy. That's nuts. I do like scallops a lot. I remember what the song is. I made it. It's from Chrysicola. But it sounds like a lot of other tracks. They're making me run tomorrow. You have long legs, right? Can you run for me? I have long legs and bad lungs. Shit lungs because I don't run enough. So I could do like a lap for you. And then it's over. I should start running. I should do some cardio. Cardio is really good for you. New Hampshire isn't real. I want to see like... I might look up that pub. It's from the Marlboros. You know what was funny? It was when I lived in Worcester, Massachusetts. There's a lot of people, if you were outside of a gas station minding your own business, there would be a lot of people who would pull up and go, hey, can I bum a cig? And when I was 19, I didn't smoke. But I was so youthful and innocent. Someone would pull up and go, can I bum a cig? And I would say, hold on. And I would go into the store and buy a pack of cigarettes and give it to them. It also turns out that people in Worcester aren't very kind back to you when you're kind to them. They would just take it and run and then come back and expect more. I was an EMT in Worcester and had my pack stolen out of ammo. The St. V parking lot. Like somebody just came up to you? Is that like a hospital parking lot? Like you're saying out of an ambulance. Somebody ran up to you in an ambulance and stole your cigarettes? Okay, if you're an EMT in Worcester, you must have had work like all the time. Because when I lived there, all I did was watch ambulances go by. Pretty sure it's a felony. To steal? What? It's the hidden pig in Nashua? Oh, I'm gonna look that up right now. The hidden pig. Wait, they have one in Haverhill too. Wow. Wow. I travel down to Massachusetts more than I do through the middle of New Hampshire. That's so big. That's so big. I might go to the hidden pig. Well, my ambulance was parked in the parking lot, and while I was dropping someone off, I went in the ambulance and took it. I just remember, I used to go, when I lived in Worcester, I went to Worcester Polytech. And Worcester Polytech is like on this big hill. I forget all the road names. But there's this one road that goes by all these different restaurants and stuff right at the bottom of the hill. And then I think that kind of leads to like the main part of the city where like all the outlets and shit are and other restaurants. But at the foot of the hill on that road, I think it was Boynton Street. They had a bunch of different little restaurants that I loved but would rarely go to because they were expensive for me as a college student. And there was one Chinese restaurant that was not that good, but it was in my price range. And I would sit in there on a little metal folding chair and just count the ambulances going by. Because there were constant ambulances. Over and over and over and over again. It's like the only thing happening in Worcester is just ambulances. Directly next to the Haverhill commuter rail Purple Line stop. That's so big. That's so big. I haven't been on the commuter rail in like, what, like 3 years or something? Hey, I'm in here in Chris Piché's chat looking for a date, looking for girls. Wanna know what else is not that good? Death. What are you thinking? Still no shiny. We're over 400. I say we do this to like 11:30. It's so cheap to use the rail too. I used to travel from Boston to Worcester on that rail when I wanted to visit my old roommates and stuff. But the glory of tomato soup. Grilled cheese is good, but it's really good with tomato soup. That's when it's peak. It's a better strat than dating apps. It's worth a shot. You're obviously interested in the same thing. City has the craziest fried chicken. Skin crust is tangy and sweet. Goodness. My city does not. We have maybe some of the worst fried chicken in the country around where I live. Going to Chicago this weekend. Looking forward to riding on the subway. Is the Chicago subway spooky? I feel like it is. No subway is as spooky as the news says that all subways are. Like New York Transit, not that spooky. Not really spooky at all. I used to make grilled cheese with buttered ramen noodles. That weirdly sounds delicious. I used to do this thing when I was in college, and I was broke, and sometimes I'd only eat applesauce for dinner. But I would make ramen. I would get rid of the MSG because I was careful of my diet. And I would get this like cheap sweet chili sauce I would get from Trader Joe's, a little bit of butter, and a little bit of Parmesan, and mix those together, and it was kind of gross. Tomato soup is good. There's a local grocery store you'll see in New England all over the place. I think they're originally from Maine, called Hannaford's. And I'll go to Hannaford's a lot because they have like soups and they have a salad bar. They have a station to make food like stir fry and stuff. And every fall they do a seasonal soup that they call lasagna soup. And that shit is so good. All their other soups kind of suck. In fact, most of their food actually kind of sucks. But the lasagna soup is so fucking good. MSG is what makes food taste good. That's true. But I couldn't eat MSG every day. Wasn't MSG just like salt and shit? A rotund cat named Martin. Call him Bubby. That's cute. How does that work? It's like a tomato soup with meatballs, like the same spices you would put in like an Italian like marinara sauce, and noodles. And it's like eating like a spicy lasagna flavored soup. It's really good. It's very, very good. It's Metal Gear Solid, not MSG. Spaghetti is the best food. Look, I will say, I don't think spaghetti is the best food. I don't. But I do think, like, Mexican food and Italian food and French food, these three are, like, the top tier of foods. I'm not going to lie about it. Sorry, Americans. Sorry, we didn't do it. We didn't do it. We didn't do it. Sorry about it. Lexington is a big orange man. Japanese food? Japanese food, there's like a lot of good stuff, but I don't see it in my world, in my taste palette. I don't see it as the top, but it's good. It is good. We do have barbecue. There's a lot of great barbecue, but I don't think it's the top. Like, if I'm thinking about, like, my last meal, my last supper, before I get the electric chair for the atrocities that I committed, I wouldn't put barbecue in it. I wouldn't put Japanese food in it. I wouldn't put Korean food in it. I haven't had a lot of Mediterranean food. I don't think I've had... No, I have had falafel, I think, like, once. I do like me some, like... I don't know if this is considered Mediterranean. I do like me some lamb shawarma. I eat anchovies every day. If you were on your electric chair, they said, here's your last meal, you would just get, like, a giant plate of 80 anchovies, I think. Middle Eastern food? I don't think I've had Middle Eastern food before. Shawarma is Mediterranean. Shawarma's good. Gyros are good. I think I've had falafel. It's good. Anchovy paste. I put it on a toothbrush. And I scrub my cheeks. Country fried steak, mashed potatoes, and gravy, and canned spinach. I would have mashed potatoes and gravy. I love mashed potatoes. I would have to have lobster somehow involved in there. I'd have like lobster eggs Benedict for sure. That'd be one necessary one that I would have. What is eggs Benedict? What region is that from? Jamaican food is delicious. I'm a huge, I don't know if this is considered Jamaican or another island, or even if it is an island food, but jerk chicken is up there for me. I like jerk chicken a lot. Sounds English, it might be English. Throwing the lobster into New England. I think that's just like that's just where I grew up thing. I would definitely put some shit like a pasta with some kind of like fucking garlic in there. Like a shitload of garlic and onion. Somewhere in there that would have to happen. Why is he talking about jerking the chicken? Oh, it's jerk spice chicken. And it's spicy and awesome. It's delicious. Venison? I can't stomach venison. Venison makes me grossed out. Enter Zelda. Hello. Welcome to the stream. I think I would have to include like a really good, like a really, really good cut of steak with garlic truffle butter. I think I would have to include that. I would make them like fucking chill out some dollars for my meal. Any reason? I think it's just greasy and like, I don't know. It's something about the texture and the flavor a little bit. I don't know why. I think I just expect like a beef burger and I don't get it and it makes me like grossed out. It's gamey. That's what it is. Gamey. It's too gamey for me. Go faster. My balls are on the line. I'm working on it. You ever played a game that has a story, it just hits you hard and that thing happens, the game ends, you just cry? Mystery Dungeon. You open my eyes to Eggs Benedict. Let's go. Hollandaise sauce is good. I love Hollandaise sauce. It's just like butter and that's it. Butter and egg and maybe a little lemon. Use 20x speed up. I'm on 1000x. Which Mystery Dungeon? The first ones. In particular, made me really sad when I was a kid. Straight up, like Eggs Benny with lobster instead of Canadian bacon. That's my favorite food. That would be on my last meal every time. No doubt in my mind. I had Eggs Benedict last week. I also got over my I want to be a chef phase that I had for a while. I mean, I still cook, and I still like to cook stuff. Like good stuff. But I got over my phase when I made Eggs Benedict. I felt like I peaked because it was delicious. Bro, it's ham. You're Canadian. It's different. It's just ham. It's Canadian bacon. Scarlet and Violet made me like, man. I think only the parts with the dog made me sad. Canadian bacon is disgusting. You just don't like ham. Explorers of Darkness. I feel like it had the same... It made me sad, too. Don't get me wrong. It made me very sad. I think it's the same exact sad I had as the first ones, though. I don't think either one is better than the other in that regard, in the sad regard. I think they're on even playing fields. Those Mystery Dungeon games. A cybersecurity business? There's a lot of competition you got going for you to do that. Cybersecurity is huge right now. It's cause they do a really good job of like making the main characters like your partner, your friend in the game, because you do everything with them. And then they do a really good job of like when they get separated at the very end, it's always like a really hard like Uno reverse card on the partner. And they drag it out, they make it painful. They make it the partner experience all these emotions like, wait, but don't go, you were my best friend, wait! And you just have to be like... And the fact that they drag it out and they add all of that in there is what makes it like hit way harder. With the sad music. Now take that and make a ROM hack where the only change is at the very end when the main character has to go back to human world. Put in clown music and then cry. I think they have to do that because, well, I mean, they don't have to. But they do it because it's just easier for coding. Instead of saying if your partner specifically has like a partner variable or flag, then we have to change all the dungeons and make them different post-game for that one specific thing. Rather than if you bring someone else, it's just the same as if you bring your partner. I think it's just a time thing. Time save. What's 40 plus 29? 21? Never cried at a game or been sad at a game? I think Mystery Dungeon is the only time I've really felt sad in a game. I've cried at a lot of movies. I think I've talked about this before. I have this problem. I have a bad problem where one of the only movies that I really like cry my eyes out at is an Adam Sandler movie. But it's Click. It's not like I cry watching Billy Madison or something stupid. Why does Animal Crossing make you cry? When Venom died in Spider-Man 3? That's wild. I remember watching that in theaters. And it was on my friend's birthday, so they took us in the back and they were like, here's how we play the movies. Here's the machine that does the movies. I was like, I don't care. I want to see Spider-Man. Click is it is a good movie. It does make me sad. It makes me cry at the end. There's nothing I can do. When I was in college, I was watching with a girlfriend, and she fell asleep watching it, and I continued to watch it, and I started bawling my eyes out at the end, and she woke up to me crying and was like, what the fuck? This is an Adam Sandler movie, Chris. I was like, it's a good movie. He loves his family. It was embarrassing. 8 gig update, that's tough. Any movie where a dog dies, that would make me really sad too. Oh yeah, absolutely. 100%. 100% Ashley. I cried at Morrowind, PMD, Disco Elysium, and Bastion. I cried to Bonko's Big Adventure 2. It's like milk. My parents were watching like an Adam Sandler Saturday Night Live special where it was just showing clips from him when he was on Saturday Night Live over Thanksgiving. I laughed at none of it. I even remember them like from when they'd show me when I was a kid. I didn't laugh at a single one, to be honest with you, which is kind of depressing. I don't think I've ever put like enough into a game to make me cry. Like, and just on pure like playtime alone. Not even Feebas Friday could make me cry. He had a lot of competition for that era. He had a lot of people who were funny in that era. What are shiny odds in this game? Same as Gen 3. It's 1 in 8,192. Be hard to have a game make me cry. They'd have to do a really good job with like character building and arc building and personality building. Like, there's not a lot of time to do that because more of the game is gameplay than it is of like dialogue, or else you're basically just watching a movie. Majora's Mask is just depressing. Majora's Mask is very depressing. There's like sad stuff in it, but it's not enough to make you cry. It's more weird than sad too, I think, like dark and weird. Like, I feel like you could never cry at that game because one of the tasks, one of the quests is to give a man toilet paper who's in the toilet and has a creepy long green arm that comes out of the toilet. If that's in your game, you cannot cry in the game. It can never make you cry. Everyone in Pokemon are sociopaths.
Greetings, funny man with the luscious hair and kind chat. Hello, Butcher X Pete. Welcome to the stream. Q and R? No. R and T. I really had to think about that. That hurt my brain. Look, Majora's Mask is probably my favorite Zelda game. I've never even beaten it. I just think it's so interesting. Don't get me started. I literally, the other night, I literally went on a tangent where I just stayed up all night reading about it, which was stupid, and I don't know why I did it. It didn't give me any answers to any questions that popped up in my brain, because they don't resolve any questions that you would have about the game. Don't get me started on it. I'll go crazy. Majora's Mask stream when? It would be the most casual playthrough you've ever watched of any Zelda game. It would just be a let's play. I would be so bad at it. I couldn't beat the fish boss when I was in high school and I gave up. It pissed me off. Yeah, I don't like cutscenes very much myself. Not to be that guy, but Majora's Mask is literally the only game Nintendo game that wasn't the exact stuff in a different package. That is true. I think it's one of the most creative games they've made. That was at least like I'll call it a AAA title. Like it breaks the formula. It's all the same controls and mechanics in general as Ocarina of Time, but the way it's run through is like they took it out of the box and made it really creative and made it really fun and dark. Can I end with you giving Anju's letter to the toilet paper hand? It's true. Give any paper to that guy and he'll be happy. Ashley, I hope you sleep well and thank you for coming by. We're not doing a lot more resets. We're getting to the end here. Limitations breed creativity. That is a fact. That is a fact. Don't need to talk about the fish woman. Now I know why you watched Feebass Friday. It was made fun of me for the game I mentioned making you cry. I think we were all being, you know, a little open with ourselves and what made us cry. Perhaps it was fine. If I tough it out, it's up to you. If you're tired, don't worry about it. But I think I'm only going to do a few more resets. Maybe we'll go to 420. Breath of the Wild is really fucking good. And I think it's better than Tears of the Kingdom. Hot take. Maybe lukewarm take. Chill. That's messed up. Breath of the Wild made you cry? I don't think there's any point Breath of the Wild made me cry. I kind of got pulled out of it when it had me watch cutscenes and stuff. Because the gameplay was so good, I didn't want to do any of the cutscenes. Personally. Which is a compliment to the game itself. So I didn't like keep up too heavy with the actual story. There's one stream of me playing Tears of the Kingdom on this channel. And it was the day it came out. I beat Tears of the Kingdom in like a week, and I spent so much time playing it that week. It was kind of sickening. It was gross. Okay, we're going to do one more. If you have a bet in right now, this is your last chance. Like a walking simulator with the same 6 puzzles, copy and paste it 200 times. I think if you don't approach the puzzles with like unique and like a breath of life yourself, because there's more than one solution to every single puzzle because it's so open-ended, then it is kind of like repeat simulator of the same thing. If you're willing to kind of explore what things you can do and play with the mechanics as if it's a sandbox, that's when it gets fun.
I loved learning. At one point, I learned a bunch of speedrun stuff too. Probably like not long before I started streaming. And I played through Breath of the Wild again with like 3 hearts, the Master Sword. I think that was it. And I didn't like fully beat the game because I couldn't learn the strat. I couldn't figure out exactly the strat to beat the final boss. But just learning like how to do like a bunch of skips and how to do like the bomb thing where you fly and push yourself with the bomb. And being able to get the skip to get the Master Sword ahead of like getting hearts that you needed to get it. It was a lot of fun to learn that. It felt really good. All right. We passed 420 and we did not get it. I'm so sorry to those of you who have bet, but the winning answer is no. I am so sorry about it. It was a good effort, though. We got like almost 100 resets. Oh, I should lock that in, by the way. I should go back here and make sure I lock in that number. Our starting number is 421. Not 422, 421. What? Why did... Okay. If I get 420. Is Lexington your pet? I was trying to figure out, like Lexington, Massachusetts? The shot heard around the world? Oh, your big orange cat. That makes more sense. Went from 980 to 2,900. Let's go. Let's go. There was a lot of balls in the pot. All right, chat. I do know we're not going to be streaming Friday because I will be out of town on Friday. I think we're going to do a Saturday stream, most likely. And we will do a Thursday stream. I'm going to try to pump out a video for this week. We'll see how much time I actually have. And hopefully pretty soon we'll do that... We'll do that cool idea with that little ROM hack I showed you that I was working on. How many do I have? I'll show you. I will show you. If it pops up. That's how many I have. As a New Englander, was there a point in your life when the American Revolution was your whole personality? Never. I thought it was really boring to learn about. Balls Camp just comes up. Oh! Alright, chat. That's it. I am gonna go to bed, but we got a lot done tonight. We got a run finished. We got the background picked out, which I will upload tonight. And I will get a new form together for January background contest. And we got some resets in. So I'm happy. I'll let you guys know, what we're doing Thursday. I do not know right now, but we'll figure it out. Anyways, bye-bye. I am just going to leave like that. Sounds like an old Englander. No, literally, like, the American Revolution was like a thing for all of America at the time. Like, wasn't America just New England? It's the same to me as the rest of you who are from America. The only difference is our houses are old here. What's with this skadoosh chow? The American Revolution and its consequences. What does it mean? Says a guy with no membership. Tyro. Go crank your ball. I think I'm gonna not do that. We have houses, man. We just have houses. Well, you can see those are New England houses. But those are really like apartments. It's not really a good example. Does it have smokestacks? Those are chimneys. That's a chimney. Those are just chimneys. Behind that is clouds. It's just a long time lapse. This is like a few hours, I think. Bye-bye.